Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the other side of the coin and welcome to your double watch along, man. Double header, a couple of games, and we must cover, man. Both very important games. Importante. Man United versus Spurs is very important, equally as important as Wolves versus Chelsea, because the winner here, as much as we hate Spurs, I know we hate Spurs, but we're going to have to hope that Spurs do something because Man United are ahead of us. We need Spurs to do something about this game so that hopefully we can get 3 points and we push on. This is what we're looking for, man. I'm not cheering for a Spurs win. If we can get a draw, fantastic. I mean, if Spurs win, brilliant. To be honest, that really opens up the gate for us to leapfrog Man United, and that's exactly what we are looking for. But I think this is going to be a very, very exciting match. And then straight after this, we've got Wolves versus Chelsea lined up. I cannot wait for that. And a lot of things will be revealed throughout this watch along. The lineup will drop in, a whole heap of other stuff will drop in, and hopefully it ends up being a very, very good double watch along for all of us. Big up to each and every one of you guys that is tuned in. Big up, my man Ashraf. Good to see you. Good to see Bruno. Good to see KB, Cole Palmer. Lots of people tuned in. Good to see you guys, man. Very, very happy. Smash up the like button. We're going to try and aim for 1,000 likes. I think we can do it. We're going to aim for 1,000 likes today. Double watch along. Zombie settings. Forgive me if somehow during this watch along down the track, I feel supremely sleepy because it's already 11:12 p.m. It's already 11:12 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. By the time Chelsea's match starts, that's 2 a.m. By the time it finishes, it'll be close to 4 a.m. So this is going to be a long, long night. So 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes at a bare minimum. Ms. Spurs losing today. Look, if they lose, okay, so be it. I want to see Man United drop some points because our competition here is Man United. Spurs are not our competition. So, I know we don't want ever to see Spurs win, but I'm not like that. In a natural basis, I am. But in today's situation, I need Man United to drop points so that we can go ahead of them. Really, it's up to you how you want to look at things. Totally agree. Hate both teams, but we low-key need a Spurs win. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. As much as we hate them, but low-key, we need something here. We need something here. So, yeah, big up. Ms. Spurs losing today. Fair enough. If that's the case, well, we need to win anyway. It doesn't matter. We need to win anyway, but it would be better if we can get a win and Man United drop points as well. Chelsea will make us all sleepy. Oh, man, please. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Prediction 2-2 at Old Trafford. That would be sensational. That will be sensational. I mean, look, Man United, they're on fire. There's no two ways about it. Man United right now are on top form. I just hope that they're a little bit complacent. I hope they feel a little bit complacent. They think that this Spurs team can't do anything, which, in all honesty, in the Premier League, this Spurs team has done nothing. It was a good comeback against Manchester City, by the way. But if they're complacent, I'm just hoping that the Spurs team can pounce a little bit. I think they might have something for them. This Man United team, I'll tell you something. Yes, they're in form. But they're getting carried away a little bit with this Carrick business. They really are. They need to check back into reality again. I think a draw will be very, very suitable. 2-2 draw will be very suitable. Stephen, big up to you, my man. Big up, Miz. Maybe this hate along will be featured on the Football Terrace also. Big up, my man. One of Chelsea, United, Liverpool will miss out on Champions League. I don't expect Villa to drop off the top five. I don't know, man. Ashraf, I think Villa, because they've got Europa League as well, they've been dropping points in the Premier League. I'm not really sure whether they're just absolutely, stuck. Like I feel like they could drop even more points. You remember what happened to them last season? I think they could still drop points. They might still make Champions League position, but they might not be third. I still think Manchester City is a bit of a suspect. For me, I think Arsenal's won already. Like, I don't think anyone's catching Arsenal. So, as high as we can get up, that's the target. If we can catch Aston Villa, beautiful. If we can catch Manchester City, beautiful. Big up Miz, Wolves getting smashed 2-0. I hope so as well, man. I truly hope so. I truly hope so. Faisal, big up to you. Big up Miz. I didn't know Man United are bitches to Spurs like the way Arsenal are to us. Arsenal are to us. I'm not sure about that in recent times. Back in the time, yeah. I think, if anything, we're bitches to Arsenal right now. Under this new ownership, we're bitches to them. That's the honest truth. Yeah, Man United, they're bogey team, Spurs, at the moment. Because they have a better squad than us, both defense and attack. Who's that? Miz, they have a better squad. Who's this? Man United. Do you know what the crazy thing is, guys? Literally a couple of months ago, if you said to people, oh, Bruno, Emuemo, Cunha, Ahmad, Casemiro, people will be telling you that is a shit squad. All of a sudden, everyone rates Man United's squad. Do you know why? This is the thing. This is why I never talked about their squad before, because I knew their squad was good. Managers matter, man. Ruben Amorim, as much as I'm shocked and surprised that he didn't really work out at Man United, he was a hindrance, it looks like. Man United's team was never as bad as it was portrayed to be. And you can see it now. Similar with Chelsea as well. Like, sometimes you think, oh, this is not a great squad, and then you have a change of manager, and all of a sudden, the same people will tell you, oh, they look good. They look good. So, for me, yeah, it's not really always, oh, these players are bad. Sometimes the manager, they play a huge part. In fact, a lot of the times the manager plays a huge part. The JCP World, big up on man. England get extra Champions League spot? No, yeah, I think they do. Well, England did last season. I'm pretty sure this season there'll be a lot of English team. They'll go till the end. So we'll end up getting the 5th spot. I still have hope Chelsea still gets Champions League next year. I mean, it's top 5. So Liverpool's chasing us. We are also trying to go as forward as possible. There's Man United, Man City. Aston Villa is one that we really should be trying to knuckle down. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of inconsistencies. Plenty of inconsistencies. Nihal, big up to you, my man. Let's get this win, bro. Come on. Ms. Margot and gotten his tactics ready for Wolves. Ms. Tad early, late for you, isn't it, bud? Yeah, man. It's 11:19 p.m. It's going to be zombie hours. This one is going to be zombie hours settings. This is the tough one for me. Whenever the matches are at 3 p.m. UK time, yeah, that's the tough one for me. Anything before, anything after is fine. That 3 p.m. one, yeah. That's the crazy one. But we pushed through. Rossino must get top four. If not, it's a big failure. Look, do you know what? We need to talk about this Rossino stuff. And I know, Ashraf, you've been talking a lot about it as well. And it's good. We're doing the double watch along. It allows us to talk a lot. I think there's too much being talked about Liam Rossino. You guys know me. I never wanted Liam Rossino anyway, right? And I've criticized him fair enough now. I've criticized him against Napoli because I was like, what kind of setup is that? And we didn't look good in the first half. We changed things around. Fantastic. Exactly the things I wanted to be changed around. He changed that. I didn't like the lineup against West Ham, and we were absolutely disgusting in the first half, and we changed things around. Brilliant. Exactly, once again, what we all wanted to be changed around, got changed around, and we won. So I've given Liam Rossino my criticism. But I feel like now there are certain parts of the fan base we are getting a little bit overboard. And also the media. All of these shenanigans about, Arsenal didn't show us any respect. Liam Rossino has a right to say that. You stay on your half, Arsenal, we stay on our half, and we go about our business, right? Arsenal, they've been trying to deploy this dark arts thing, which, fair enough, do whatever you need to. Do whatever you need to unsettle the opposition. But media trying to go after Liam Rossino now, or, it was not disrespectful. Every team does this, that, the other. Liam Rossino said what he had to say. Let's move on. And then I see quite a few people talking down on Liam Rossino that, he said that Mamadou Sarr needs to work hard to get a starting spot. I mean, some people have a problem with that. Like as if he's just going to be an automatic starter. I mean, look, he probably might be an automatic starter, but Liam Rossino can't come out and just say that. He needs to compete. Then he's gone on and he's backing Garnacho. Okay, sure. We all know that's BS. Garnacho is just not a good player. Not Chelsea level player. He may do bits and pieces here and there, but overall he's not a Chelsea level player. What's Liam Rossino actually meant to say in the public? He's not going to go out there and talk down on his players. That he's going to lose the dressing room like that. So I think we as a fan base, we are getting a little bit sometimes overboard with Liam Rossino. We need to calm down that he probably shouldn't have got the job. He finds himself in the job. Let's back him to do a good job. That's it. And this comment here from Ashraf, Rossino must get top four. If not, it's a big failure. I don't think it's a failure on him. Yes, we need to get top four. And if it's not top four, then it's a big failure on the club. Big failure on the owners. Big failure on the sporting directors. I don't think I can say that it's a big failure on Liam Rossino. He just arrived. Do you know what I mean? He just literally arrived. So I can't sit here and really blame Liam Rossino if we don't make top four, top five. Because, I can criticize him on certain lineups, for sure, but not for this. The JCP world, I thought Rossino was going to be much more, but he has proved me wrong so far in a good way. Hope it stays that way. Yeah, look, overall, I think he's been okay. My Man United brother is in the building. Miz, we're going to smoke Spurs. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think it might be a draw. Surely 3 points today, Miz? Yeah, it has to, man. We can't be dropping points today. We need to beat Wolves and keep that momentum going. We've been doing well recently in the Premier League. Keep that momentum going. Very important. Kyriakos, big up. I agree with you, Miz. Big up to my man, Miz. I think if we don't get top four, the owners will sell the club. I don't think so. I don't think they're selling the club anytime soon. Liam is irrelevant here, Miz. As long as these owners are here, I'm not having any hope in this football club. Yeah, look. This is why we can talk about matches and players and performances and the manager in isolation. Overall, as long as the owners are there, we are not going to be doing anything substantial. That's my belief because the way they operate in the transfer window, it's not elevating us to win the Premier League or to win the Champions League. So either they change the policy, which they're adamant they don't want to change, or leave. And it seems like they don't want to leave. So we're stuck. We're stuck. In life, no limits. Big up, my man. Big up, Miz. Hope you're well, my brother. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing well. Hopefully, you're doing well as well, my man. Brother Miz, Royal Rumble. Did you watch? Opinion? Yeah, man, I did watch Royal Rumble. Look, I wanted more surprises. I think some of the stuff. Look, overall, I thought I'm glad. Look, Roman Reigns won. I'm glad about that. I think Roman Reigns, you just know he carries WWE at the moment. Without him, the shows are never banging. Yeah, I wish I saw a little bit more surprises. There wasn't enough surprises. And overall, I thought it was a mediocre Royal Rumble. I honestly did think it was a mediocre Royal Rumble. As I said, I'm happy that Roman Reigns won. I'm very, very happy about the promo he had with CM Punk. I thought that was fantastic. The Raw that just went this week. But yeah, the Royal Rumble itself, I think it was very mediocre, man. It was very mediocre. All right, let's get ready to watch the match. All right. Let's see what's going on. I'm actually excited about this game, man. I think this might be a bit of a blockbuster. There might be some goals. Hopefully, it's not a boring game. I don't think it will be. Ricardo, big up, Miz. You are very good at these things when it is mathematically impossible for Arsenal not to win. After how many matches, roughly? Look, don't even worry about mathematics at the moment. If I'm being absolutely honest, I don't think anyone's. I don't think anyone's catching them. It's going to be a miracle. The only team that is going to be capable of doing something about this is Manchester City, and I have zero hope on Manchester City. Manchester City are looking very flimsy. This is not the old Manchester City that you know can go on a 10, 15, 20 match winning streak. This Manchester City, you're lucky if they can even get 2, 3 matches winning streak. Arsenal, look, they're not some sort of supreme team or anything like that. They're just very good defensively. Very, very good defensively. So they're going to win the league. I don't think anyone's going to. Look, Manchester City might come close to 4 points, to 1 point, or whatever the case is. They're not going to end up catching Arsenal. I think they're going to end up winning this. So, yeah. Big up, Miz. Mark my words. The day Arsenal cry is close, either in the Champions League or in the league, Chelsea will soon take their revenge, and it will be sweet. I hope so. I hope so. Daniel, big up to you, my man. Score prediction for Spurs and Man United. I'm going 2-2. Deuces. I'm going with deuces. I'm going with deuces. Yeah. 2-2. Let's see what happens, man. Thomas Frank might be sacked, in my opinion, if Spurs get a thrashing. Well, they haven't got rid of him yet. I don't think they're going to get rid of him this season. I think they'll persevere now. I mean, they had so many chances of, getting rid of him, and they didn't. So I highly doubt they're going to get rid of him now, even if, they lose today. I just don't think it's going to happen. Let's see. Let's see. Match is just about around the corner. It's about to start very, very soon. You let me know what your thoughts are, ladies and gentlemen. What's your score prediction for this game? Let me know. Is you doing a marathon? I am, man. I am. I hope by the time Chelsea's game is around that I am not supremely sleepy. But yeah, you know what? Big up to each and every one of you guys. I'm looking for 1,000 likes today. Double watch along. If you haven't liked, smash up the like now. Please. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Double watch along, 1,000 likes. Come on, man. It needs to be. Here we go. Spurs have kicked off. 3-1 Man United. Spurs lineup is bad. 4-0 to Man United. I like when I see score lines that are so lopsided or towards Man United. You just know that there might be a surprise. Salamis, hope you're doing well. Wa alaikum assalam. Here comes Bruno. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno. Embo. Embo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's the time over there? It's 11:31 p.m. for me. I'm afraid that Man United is a new Man United and I improved massively. 3-1 for Man United. Fair enough. 2-2. Ashraf's going for 3-1. Already Mbuemo on the lookout. Come on, man. I want to see some drop points. I'll be lucky to make it awake to halftime in the Man United game. Sup, Miz. Mickey van der Ven. Long. Very long. Casemiro. Dalot. Ooh. This tie will be spicy if Spurs scores first. If Spurs they score first, it'll come alive. I mean, it's early days. It's not that it's not alive at the moment, but if Spurs score first, it'll be very, very exciting. Harry Maguire clears it. Oh, Spurs are so open, man. They're so open. Mbuemo. Cross coming in. It's an easy one for the goalkeeper. Solanke better than Buildup. Hey, man, do you remember the time I used to talk about Dominic Solanke in Ole Guinea Chelsea? I used to say, man, watch out for Dominic Solanke when he was in Bournemouth. This match had better be a banger to fuel Miz for the main game. Absolutely. Don't want United to win, but I also wanted a Spurs relegation. Yeah, fair enough. I think that might be funny. Spurs relegation battle. Spurs are 9 points to relegation. Could be 6 if West Ham wins. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Really? I mean, I knew they were close, but that close? That's incredible. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely annihilate the like button. I need the likes today. Today, we are not dilly-dallying with the likes, please. 1,000 likes, double watch along. Anything less than 1,000 likes, I think that's an absolute travesty. Zombie hours. Ooh, Spurs. Ooh. Conor Gallagher. Gala dog. Got himself a free kick. Gala dog in the building. Nice to see Conor Gallagher back in the Premier League. Strange to see him play for Spurs, but I feel like he's always wanted to go to Spurs, you know, because he was linked with Spurs prior to going to Atletico Madrid, and now he's finally back to Spurs. It's like he's always wanted to be there, even though, you know, obviously Chelsea academy product. Cross coming in. Oh, Galadog. Galadoggy Styles. It's true they're 3 points to 17th place Forest. That's mad. Some part of me is now thinking, do you know what? I'd like to see a Spurs loss. I'd like Spurs to really battle in the relegation zone, go down to the wire, to the last day. You know, the match they have to win to ensure that they don't get relegated. Can you imagine that type of jeopardy? Can you imagine if Spurs get relegated? That would be mad. What would happen to Big Six if Spurs got relegated? Oh my God. Because remember when Chelsea was linked with John Durant, thank the owners didn't go through. Didn't go through it. Delap is better. Well, John Durant, I think he's gone to Zenit now. Yeah, his career has gone south, hasn't it, John Durant? He went for big money, went to Saudi League, and then I don't even know what happened there. Before you know it, he's in Russia. Brian saying, laugh my ass off, Delap. Look, Delap's got a lot to prove, man. Leeds will be extremely tough match for us next. I think so. I think so. 100%. Leeds are no joke. They smashed us last time as well. Obviously, they took care of Nottingham Forest yesterday. Solanke gets a ball. Sa. Oh. Nice little 1-2. Why not? In behind Solanke. Oh man, isn't that a foul? Literally got pushed. Cole Palmer. Because I think Delap will get sold if he doesn't perform, in my opinion. I mean, look, I'm very, very disappointed with Liam Delap, man. I need to see more. Look, I still believe in him. I don't know why I believe in him. Maybe it's because of what I saw last season. Ahmad looks like he's limping, ladies and gentlemen. Could be injured. Yeah, like I'm hoping that Liam Delap comes good, man, because that structure, that stature that he has, you'd think he'd be physically a monster. You'd think he'd be so so amazing when it comes to hold up, link up. You'd think aerially he'd be a beast. He's already got a good shooting technique. He's a good shooter, but he lacks. All like this season, he's been lacking big time. All he seems to do is just fight. Nice press. And I know he's been injured. I get it. He's been injured. But now he's back and he's not really performing well. I hope he does. I hope he performs well. I hope he gets better. I'd like to see that. I believe in Joe Hendry. Selling Delap after one season, calling back Jackson is peak. It would be peak. No means no more. Belief has run out. Every game is a must-win game, and Delap adds nothing but cards to the team. Look, I can't even dispute with you. You're right. At the moment, for me, it's more just stubbornness and hoping that this player comes good because he's a Chelsea player. And Burma, oh, that's a poor touch. Couldn't hold on to that one. Spurs. Dilap all the way, get yellow cards, and he comes on Miz and he got more yellow cards than goals. Yeah, I know. More yellow cards than goals this season, which is disgusting. Truly is. Truly is disgusting. It's a foul. Come on, come on. Every summer we chase a striker, but next season will be Amiga, who's even more raw than buildup. You're right, and he's injury prone as well, by the way. So, do you know what? Look, as much as I don't want to get another youngster, like I'm sick and tired of getting yet another kid, and I want to win the Premier League, and you can't win the Premier League with kids. But if Chelsea, no look pass from Kobe Manu. Oh my days! Straight to Bruno Fernandes. He had so much time. He should have taken his time. But if there's one kid, if we were to go for him, striker, Endrick is killing it, by the way. I've seen Endrick. Oh, shot! Oh, Casemiro. If there's one kid, if Chelsea were to go after, I may be okay with that. Endrick is looking like a monster. Endrick is moving mad. And I know Chelsea were after him once upon a time. I hope Endrick doesn't go back to Real Madrid. He's undersized, but he's stocky. Do you know what I mean? He's not a weakling. He may not get your headers, but boy, does he have a shot, pace, dribbling ability. He's a good passer. But he's stocky. He's sort of like that Tevez structure, Carlos Tevez structure. Miss, would you take Vlahovic on a free? I don't think so. I didn't want to take Vlahovic when we were linked with him a couple of seasons ago. I wouldn't take him now. So. Almost Spurs. Ref clearly wants United win. All of these refs, they're all either United or Liverpool fans. They love it. Madrid will do an Enzo plus cash swap for Endrick. I mean, I'd love to keep Enzo around. I don't want to give away Enzo. Odogi. Julian Alvarez would also be undersized by your logic, bro. Strikers are not always about size. There you go. That's a good point. Julian Alvarez is not some sort of a size monster, but Julian Alvarez would be kicking ass in the Premier League. In fact, he has previously when he was at Manchester City. I don't know, some of these rumors I'm seeing getting him linked with Chelsea, all of these nonsense. Unless it's the Oni who makes us all nice and horny, or Fabrizio, I don't really trust anyone else. All of these other in the knows, they don't really know anything. So I'm not really sure about this Julian Alvarez talking to Chelsea. As I said, it's got to be Fabrizio Romano or David Ornstein, or else it's not worth it. But if Chelsea were to do the Julian Alvarez deal, incredible. Highly doubted, though. His wages are mad. Julian Alvarez would never, ever come to Chelsea with that wage restriction that we have. Out wide, Gala dogs, doggy style. Oh, couple of really poor shots. Then for once, can we get a striker that's an aerial threat? Otherwise, just sell Garnacho and Neto for the pointless crossing. Yeah. Madrid can have Neto and Garnacho and cash for Endrick. Honestly, I don't want to get Neto and Garnacho. Oh, yeah. But I don't think Madrid's ever going to do that. Have you not seen Santiago Castro? He's a baller. Yeah, who is he, Santiago Castro? Even I don't know. It would take crazy money to get him from Atletico, more than 100 million. Yeah, exactly. It's a mad level of money, and his wages are going to be so much as well. I just can't see how Chelsea would be linked with him. I mean, Chelsea will get themselves linked, but That's about it, really. Argentina striker, 21-year-old. Okay. Santiago Castro. Because I don't see Chelsea challenging for the title and UCL with this model and wages structure. And we don't even have a sponsorship. Yeah, as I said, this is why we are doomed. That's why we are doomed. Funny enough, Endrick and Estevao were both our targets at one point. Yep. I think Endrick was a target even before Estevao. Both played for Palmeiras. Dominic Solanke inside the box. It's looking a bit funny for Man United. Simons, ooh. Man United in a bit of trouble at the moment defending. Odogi. Oh, Solanke. Oh my days, how they got away with that one. Mbuemo on a run away now. Counter attack. Palinha. Oh my god. Miss, who's your dream striker for us right now? My dream striker. What a question. My dream striker. Ekitike. Ekitike would be my dream striker. He is moving crazy, Ekitike. Yeah, he's moving sensational. Ekitike would be my dream striker. I mean, if you want a realistic one, because Ekitike obviously is not going to come to Chelsea, a realistic one. Dream realistic striker. Osimhen ain't coming to Chelsea. I mean, that would be a dream, but he ain't coming. The amount of money. I don't know, man. To be honest, I'm not really sure. Samu, it's not really my dream striker. I think he'll do a job. Look, Harry Kane would be another really, really dream situation, but that's not realistic. He ain't coming to Chelsea Football Club, Harry Kane. And the money as well in terms of wages. Ivan Toney, that's a shout. We were linked with Ivan Toney once upon a time, and once again, he's too old. They might not go for Ivan Toney. Thuram. Yeah, I don't know about dream signing. John Duran, I think his career is going south. So yeah, I'm not really sure about John Duran at the moment. Yeah. Come on, man. Spurs with the ball, spreads it out wide. Oh, nice, lovely touch, man. Oh. Seems to be a foul. John Duran thinks his best ever Colombia don't even want him. Yeah. Would you take Samu Agahoa? He's not my dream signing, but yeah, I guess so. Omar Dion, why not? Doesn't he go by the name Omar Dion anymore? Samu Omar Dion? I know I see him named as Agahoa, but what happened to Omar Dion? Hoping for new ownership is a pointless endeavor. We are stuck with these owners and we know it. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Honestly, Duran can hold it. He was linked with us and chose to go to Saudi. A draw would be lovely from these bozos, 100%. I think it changed his surname. Okay. Hey, Miz, big up at do Spurs look like they're gonna do us all a favor? They might, man. They're knocking on the door. They're coming close. In fact, they were very close to maybe scoring. Disappointed Yildiz signed a contract at Juve. Look, signing a new contract means nothing, man. Are you worried that he signed a new contract? There's a lot of players, they signed a new contract, and next thing you know, they've left the football club. I'm not saying that he's going to come to Chelsea, but oh my days, Matthias Cunha. I didn't see him in this game at all. All of a sudden, he was going to hit a rocket outside of the box. This guy is now a bona fide long ranger. He's all about the long range. Why don't we have a player like that at Chelsea, man? You know, just hit it from long range, any moment, any time, and it really rattles the opposition. I wish we had more long range goals in us. Brian, big up, my man. And it was my man, the JCP world. Big up to you, my man. We won't get Yildiz. We've got Kenda coming. Too many options at left wing already. Yeah, I agree. Digital Films Review. Big up, my man. He wanted to be known by his maternal surname. Okay, Agahoa, to honor his mother. Oh, fair enough. Unfortunately, we're in the situation where we have to ask for favors in top 4 race. Yeah, we are. We find ourselves in this situation almost every season now, which is quite disgusting if you ask me. Ahmad, 1-2, Cunha. Oh, almost. Mbomo was through. Oh, my days. I see the shots have become bombers. He needs to take more shots. Yeah, I agree. But I want Enzo as well. Enzo needs to stop finesse. Enzo Fernandez loves to finesse. He's got that finessing shot. Hit a rocket, bro. Hit a rocket. Some of these players, I know they've got good techniques. Just hit it. Reece James is another one. If he plays, I want him to hit it from range. Hit those shots from range, man. Ahmad, Dalot overlapping. Ahmad, oh! But how's Man United not scored? I got 3 Man United players in my fantasy Premier League. I got Mbomo. I got Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is actually my captain. And I've got Harry Maguire. That should have been a goal for Bruno Fernandes, man. That's mad. I've not watched any French football. Will Sarr make us better? I've watched some, and I've actually watched Sarr. He's a good, don't get me wrong, he's a good defender. He is a good defender. Will he make us better? Maybe, I suppose. But will he make us Premier League winning better? I don't think so. Because ultimately, that's the goal. But look, put it this way, he's an AFCON champion, and that holds a lot of value, right? So at least he's a winner. I expect some rotation today. Buddy Ishiel to play, not Josh Santos. Too maybe Enzo rested. Oh, man, look, if it's all of this rested nonsense, it's a Premier League game that we have to win. I don't want to see too many. Oh, my days. Xavi Simons, what the hell was that? If it's too many nonsense rotation, I swear, that's not going to be good. Because I don't know why I have this feeling, but I'm nervous about Wolves. Liam must pick a top lineup. I hope he does, man. I really do hope he does. We should be beating Wolves. Wolves are losing to almost everyone out there. They're the worst team in the Premier League, Wolves. Wow. Kobe Manu does really well there. Wins the challenge. Grayson Waller is going to turn out to be the masked man who attacked Braun Breaker at Royal Rumble. Yeah, who is the masked man, ladies and gentlemen? I think it's Logan Paul. He's moving a bit mad, Logan Paul. The stuff that he said prior to the Royal Rumble, oh, we should all help Braun Breaker. Yeah, I think he's cheeky. And, he ended up being the last Vision player, wrestler in the Royal Rumble. I don't know. I think it's Logan Paul. Everyone's got their theory. I think it's Logan. Yeah, I think it's Logan too. Spurs, for F's sake, win a game. Kobe. Oh, Kobe Mainu. Oh, lovely, lovely. Bruno Fernandes now with the ball. Ahmad. Oh, Bruno, watch where you're passing, brother. That's not a pen. No way it's a pen. That's a foul. Probably Austin Theory. Surely not again, Austin Theory. I mean, he's done the mask thing once. Surely it's not him again. Wolves, Burnley, I forgot what other team should be 9 points guaranteed. Wolves and Burnley are the ones. I think everyone else is quite fair game. I think Leeds are going to be very difficult, to be honest. I think I'm expecting 4-3 points against Wolves, but against Leeds, as much as obviously we're favourites, but I'm telling you, Leeds, they're no joke. They are no joke. It'll be changed to be Seth in the end. Look, I feel like Seth, he's controlling Austin and Austin Theory and Logan Paul. I think these two are working with Seth. But where does that leave Vision? Where does that leave Paul Heyman? Surely Paul Heyman, he's not going to come out second best in this. That's a foul. That's a yellow card for sure on Odogi. That's stupid from a doggy. Doggy styles. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the aim of the game today is 1,000 likes. All right, let's try and get as many likes as possible for a double watch along. Let's not slack on the likes, guys. Take a moment right now. If you haven't smashed the like button, absolutely annihilate the like. Dilap is the mask man. I want to see Brock versus Oba. I think that's going to happen. I think that's going to happen. WrestleMania booking. Dilap part-time WWE. I don't want to see Dilap start again. Look, I've got no issues if Dilap starts, but I need to have Ja Pedro there. I need to have Estevar William there. Like, I need good players around him. I don't want Dilap to start, and it's Garnacho and Gittins. Obviously, Gittins is injured now, but I want Dilap to start when there's proper players, ballers around him. Oh, my days! Oh, my God! Red card for Romero, straight up. Bro, this Romero is a madman. All Romero ever does is get red cards. All Romero ever does is red cards. Oh, I don't know if that's a red card, you know. Is that really a red card? Oh, yeah, it is a red card. Oh, shit. It is a red card. It is a red card. Yeah, that's a red card. That could have broken his ankle. That could have broken his ankle. Romero doesn't look like he cares. This Romero is a madman, man. Oh my God. Well, this one's over, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's going to be all Man United from here on in. This Romero is a dumbass, man. What a dumbass. Game ruined. Get back, get back some sleep, Miz, before Chelsea, Miz. Do you know what? You're right. Direct red as well. Second red card of the season as well. He doesn't even care. Look at him. He don't even care. Romero don't even care. What a dumbass this Romero is. Imagine if we had a player like Romero in our team, man, I'd be so worried every game that he's going to pick up a red card. Every game. He doesn't want to be at Spurs, man. You can tell he don't want to be at Spurs. Romero is a liability and some fans wanted to sign him. I want to sign Mickey van der Ven if he's available. I wasn't always keen on Romero, to be honest. And Odegaard is gone. He's been talking big against owners lately. Yeah, he's been talking out. Romero ain't rolling for Spurs anymore. He wants out. I think he does want out. I think he does want out. I won't even be surprised if Romero goes back to like Argentina. I think he's had enough. Like he's done his bit in European football. Where's he going to go from here? I don't think any other Premier League teams are going to pick him up. Even though I think there's obviously some level of quality there. There's no doubts about that. But yeah, he's a bit of a loose cannon. Head injury. Romero would be perfect for Atletico Madrid. I can picture Romero going to Atletico Madrid. Ooh, head-on-head collision, man. Yeah, there you go. Atletico definitely a Romero type of 100% Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid and Romero, match made in heaven. Or maybe one of the Italian teams. They love defending there. The worst captain to have in your team shows how cook Spurs are. They put him as captain, yeah. They need to show. Oh man, I'm sure Tobes is going mad. 100% that was a red card. Casemiro's ankle could have been broken right there. I'm sure Tobes is losing it in the Big Six. 100% he's losing it. Madness, absolutely madness. Well, all Spurs are going to do probably now is park the bus. That's all they can do, really. Look for a counter attack. Who knows? Maybe 1-0 Spurs win. Romero is a good defender, but a big liability, huge liability. That type of liability, I don't care if you're a good defender or not, because that is worrying. Like any match, you could get yourself red carded. Like I don't want to live with that, man. I need players that have a little bit more control about themselves. Yeah, it's going to be all Man United now, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Spurs are going to have every man behind the ball. Martinez, Cunha, Casemiro, wasn't Romero sent off against the same unit? You know what? I think he was, I think he was. I think he was actually. Oh, or was he? No, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because the match he got red carded, Spurs lost. I think. The one against Man United, they won. Did they win or was it a draw? I don't know, to be honest. I can't remember. Come on, Man United. Just score one and then let the floodgates open up. Let the floodgates open up. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, smash up the likes. We won't get to 1,000 likes today, man. The only way we're gonna get there is we need to make a move in this game. Get as many likes as possible in this game, and then we'll see what we do in the next one, which is the Chelsea one, obviously. Get the likes up, guys. Get the likes up. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 50,000. Harry Maguire now with the ball. Martinez. Do Man United have enough creativity to open up low blocks? That's the question. Oh! Almost. Bruno Fernandes. Is who you want to win, how you want to win. How do I want to win? I'd like to win with a long range shot. I'd like to win with a nice tap in, maybe a free kick goal. I know what you mean. Who do you want to? I'd like Man United to drop some points here because I want us to go ahead. Corner coming up for Man United. Oh, it's going to be a goal. There you go. That's a beautifully taken corner. Why can't we take corners like that? That's beautifully taken. You know how everyone's packed in the right in front of the goalkeeper when people take corners. Why can't that's a beautiful plan from Man United. Why can't you roll it into someone to have a shot? That's beautiful. That's well taken. Well done, Man United. Well done. Yeah. That's actually very well done. Yeah, like Ahmad knew exactly what he was doing. Mbuemo with a shot. So that's really good. That's really good. There you go, 1-0. Here I was thinking, are they good enough to open up a low block? Well, they just have through a set piece. Spurs are done. Spurs are done. I want Spurs to get relegated. Well, now we're going to be cheering on for a relegation battle for Spurs. I hope they get into the relegation zone. I truly do. Because they ain't doing nothing in this game. It's going to be all Man United. Oh, Kobe. They're all over them. Man United's all over them now. Oh my days. Yeah, Mboma is really good. Yep. Man United looking good for top four. Play fast, exciting football. Expressions is going mad. Big baby Wilder would get upset about Spurs. Too easy, man. Too easy for Spurs, for Man United. Yeah, this one's over, lads. This one's over. This time they don't. You can only trick once. You can't keep tricking. Oh, Casemiro. That's a beautiful header from Casemiro. Because I want that Man United fan get his haircut. I think he will, man. This will make them 4 out of 4. I think the ones who get relegated are Wolves, Burnley, and Nottingham Forest, with West Ham escaping death. Don't discard Spurs just yet. Don't discard Spurs just yet. Imagine Spurs get relegated. I think that'd be funny as. Tiago, big up, my man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Miss, do you rate Mamadou Sa? I think he's good. Look, I don't know about rating. I think he's a good defender. I think, yeah, that was worked on in the training ground. Look how happy Carrick is. Michael Carrick. That was trained in the. Yeah, they worked on that set piece 100%. Look, I think he's a decent defender. I've seen him a couple of times. He's now AFCON champion. I mean, is he the real shit? Is he the real deal? I don't know, man. Only time will tell. Does he make us? Does he help us become Premier League champions next season? I don't think so. Only playing one game a week, nothing else to play for. No, they were playing one game a week in the beginning of the season as well, and it wasn't working out. So it's not always just playing one game a week. They're clicking into gears now under Michael Carrick, because under Ruben Amorim, they were doing nothing. Same Spurs that got a point versus City just shows you how poor City are. 100%. The Arsenal fans were enough. Now we got to deal with these, man. Yeah, man. These Man United fans, they're getting cocky, man. They're getting real cocky. Real cocky. But they're playing good. That's why they're getting cocky. They're actually playing good. Here comes another corner. Mboma about to take this one. Oh. Casemiro bundles himself into the goal. Wow. And takes out the camera. Their manager beat Arsenal, unlike ours. That's true. Carrick beat Arteta. What a game that was as well. Imagine if United get UCL and Tuchel for next season. That'd be unbelievable. Also, time for CFC lineup. Oh yeah, oh yeah. In 15 minutes, no, the lineup. Yeah, let me know when that lineup comes up. Just red someone from Man United, please. Give someone red. Level things up. Yellow card for Ahmad. Ooh, yeah, that's probably just a yellow. Yeah. Five minutes of added time, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think Spurs are going to do anything, to be honest. I don't think Spurs are going to do anything. I think Man United are just going to score even more. Where's Galadog? What's your thoughts on Xavi Simons so far? Look, he's been poor. He's been poor. I'm so glad we actually didn't get him. To be honest, I wasn't ever convinced. I only got convinced because Eunice convinced me, or else I wasn't even entirely convinced with him. Oh, Harry Maguire all the way back. Team news in 29 minutes. Yep. Is offside. Ahmad's offside. Come on, Galadog. Ball over the top. Oh! Spurs. Looking tricky. Back to Solanke. Cross to no one. Tom, yo, Miz, I just dropped in. Can you tell me what happened? Why the red card? Yeah, Romero almost broke Casemiro's ankle. That's why the red card. Disgusting channel. Disgusting channel. Disgusting challenge. I fully expect Fofana rested. Yeah, look, if there needs to be some changes, look, I don't want more than 2, max 3 change. I don't want like 5, 6, 7 changes. I really don't want that. Yeah, probably for Fofana is probably not going to be played. He's been really good lately. Where's the Fofana? If I'm being absolutely honest. Galadogs. And of course, Galadog, he only knows how to go backwards. That's his special pass. Galadog's specialty, back pass. What's Gallagher's strength? Back pass. This Romero guy needs to talk about him. What do you want me to say? He's a liability. He's a loose cannon. Absolute liability. You remember he did same to Enzo, got a red card. Yeah, actually, yes. CB was crying for Galadog. What about, bro? I can't believe CB actually cried for him. I found that quite mad. I was like, what? People complain about depth, but what about the team is making 7 changes on a week by week basis? Rossino needs to settle down. Yeah, look, man. I expect some rotation, obviously, today, but if it's a wholesale, it just unsettles the team making all of those changes. Iqbali's already drawing up the lineup. Unfortunately, it's sad reality. Are Man United like 3 points away from Aston Villa? What's going on with the table? £2 away. Man United are 2 points away from Aston Villa, 3 points away from Manchester City. And City are playing Liverpool. We need to win this weekend, man. We have to win. We have to beat Wolves. Because Man City could drop points. Who's Aston Villa got? Aston Villa's got Bournemouth. You never know what can happen there. Maybe Bournemouth might do something. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Halftime. All too easy for Man United. Did look for a second. Well, not for a second. There was good, like 5 to 10 minutes where Spurs were. It looked like they were going to do something, but Romero red card has absolutely killed things off, ladies and gentlemen. It's now one-way traffic. I don't expect Spurs to do anything. In fact, I expect Man United to score a few more. My man, Man United fan over here, Muftim Grak. I don't know if that's your name. We didn't play well. Look, I thought you were decent enough. Yeah, there were times where Spurs were in control, but overall, you were decent enough. I think you could have scored a few more. Cunha's long-range shot was immense. Bruno Fernandes had a shot inside the box as well. Like, you could have scored more. You really could have scored more. Enzo Fernandez, do you think Galadog will receive an ovation at Bridge wearing the enemy jersey? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I don't think he will. Ovation. Are you mad? No chance of an ovation. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take your moment right now. Smash up the like button. Let's get those likes. I want to get to 1,000 likes today, man. We're not going to get there if it's 69 likes. I know the number is beautiful, 69, but we need to move. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't smashed the like button, we need to make a move right now. We're going to try and get to at least 200 likes on this watch along, and then Chelsea one straight after this. Lineup's going to come out very, very soon. We need to get the likes up, man. It's just not going to work out like this. Zombie hour setting, double watch along. It would be much appreciated if you guys could hit the like button. It really would be. Much, much appreciated. So jack up the likes. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe as well. Chelsea need to win. Can't lose against Wolves. Can't draw either. They're at the bottom. If we lose to Wolves, I have no words. Oh, man, nah. Loss is not even a... I'm not even thinking about that. I'm not even thinking about that. These men are playing 1-2 passes, yet we can't even do one decent counter-attack at Chelsea. Yeah, our counter-attacks, we've got to work on this, man. Like, we're not good in counters. We're really not good. Spurs' next 2 games are Newcastle and Arsenal. Oh, my God. They might be... They could be cooked. As you're saying, Ashraf, they really could be cooked. And we need 3 points. End off 100%. Spuds can do one. May long continue. Hope Spurs can get a result against Arsenal. Well, yeah. But does it even, like, honestly, does it matter? Man City are going to drop points anyway. They're going to keep dropping points. It just don't matter, man. Like, okay, they might get something against Arsenal. I highly doubt it. But let's assume, let's play a game. Let's play a game that Spurs might do something against Arsenal. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because Manchester City, they're just as poor. Man City are not reliable. Have you guys seen our running? It's mad. It actually is very mad. Our running is supremely mad. It's crazy. This is why we got to pick up as many points as possible right now. This one against Wolves, Leeds, I think it's Burnley. Like, we need to pick up all of these 3 points. And then the running is going to be quite crazy. This man is getting sacked tomorrow morning. So I don't think so. And there's been so many instances this season he could have got sacked. He still hasn't. I think they're going to just persevere with him. And Mbuma has been good. He has. I think Casemiro has been good. I think Kobe Mainoo has been good. I think Ahmad's been good. Yeah. These guys hate us. Last season, we also had a tough run to the end of the season. Look, yeah. I think they hate us for other reasons. I don't know whether because they hate us for those reasons, this is what they do. I don't know. Because there's some easy fixtures right now. Would it have been better if it was sort of spread out nicely? Yeah, maybe. But this allows us to go on a bit of a run. But we have to win. We have to win to go on a run. Already we have the worst running out of the top 6. Won't be shocked if we don't get UCL. We need to get UCL. We just badly need to get UCL. It was tough because we put ourselves in that position, yeah. Because if Man United somehow finish above us this season, surely Clearlake will then wake up and rethink this strategy, or no, we are staying stagnant or just regressing each season. That's a very good point, because Man United at the start of this season, they looked poor under Ruben Amorim. And then now they look like they're going on a bit of a run and they're ahead of us. If they end up finishing ahead of us, yeah, it will definitely look bad on us. Definitely. And you're right. The owners need to then reassess, like, are we doing the right thing? Because Man United are not doing the same thing, and, you know, they've gone ahead. And I get it. It is one game a week for them, but it was also one game a week for them, you know, a couple of months ago. And they weren't looking that great. But we lost all our easy games. Yeah, we lost too many points in the beginning of the season. Is what you're talking about, Manchester, and we have our own to discuss. It's because we're watching a Man United game right now. Like, we're doing a watch along for Man United. If you didn't know, like, we're watching this, and the Chelsea one will start. It's a double watch along. Yeah. Thomas Frank is the perfect example of why supposed top clubs should only hire elite managers. Brentford was his level. Coaches like Marco Silva and Areola also would not be good enough for big jobs. I agree. There are certain outliers every now and then, but you got to aim for the managers that play possession-based football. You got to go for managers that play actually good football. See, Thomas Frank, when he was with Brentford, they played all right, but they also played, you know, not tiki taka, generally long balls, long going long with the likes of Ivan Toney and Mbumo and all of those. Like they didn't like decimate you. And those type of managers, when they come to bigger teams and now they got to play football, they find it difficult. You got to go for managers that have a very good philosophy of playing possession-based football. Like for instance, Cesc Fabregas. I think he's going to be a top manager someday. Look, he might go to a top club and might struggle. You know, you never know. But to have that philosophy is very important for a top club. If you're a top club, you got to be able to play with the ball. You can't just be going long all the time. I think Liam Rossino, from that perspective, with Strasbourg, Liam Rossino did a really good job with Strasbourg. I know he didn't end up getting the Champions League, and I know, you know, there were times where he was going through a bit of problem with Strasbourg, but he's got Strasbourg playing football. And I know he's not there now, it's Gary O'Neill, but trust me, they're moving with the same fundamentals of Liam Rossino over there. It's not Gary O'Neill's football straight away. It's much like us, you know, initially was still a little bit of Enzo Maresca, and I'm still pretty certain there is element of Enzo Maresca still there in our team right now. Yes, we have added few things from Liam Rossino, but a lot of the things are still, you know, stuff from Enzo Maresca. Because players can't forget that, man. It's not that easy to just simply forget. All right. Let me know when that lineup comes up, guys. I've seen reports saying Rossino wants Barco at Chelsea. Really, are we going to bring Moose Strasbourg? Do you know what? As much as we want to laugh, I don't want to bring everyone because I don't think, like for example, Moreira. I think he's a very good up and coming winger, or wing back. But I think he might struggle initially at Chelsea. Whereas Barco, Valentin Barco, this guy looks like a bit of a baller, you know, the way he passes, like his passing range and whatnot. Yeah, Barco might be a bit of a player. I wouldn't be opposed to that. There are other players I know they're going to target from Strasbourg, and I'm not too keen. But Barco, like for example, Amiga, I'm not over the moon for Amiga, but Barco, think there's a serious level of baller there. There's also, most of the time, it's not even about play style too much. It's more having a personality and charisma for a big club. Objectively speaking, if you were a player, would Frank or Silva inspire you? Yeah, probably won't. Probably won't. Even the way we stop our counters, you can see that players still have Maresca ball in their system. Yeah, look, to get that Maresca ball out of our system, it might take until the preseason, you know. Once we're in the preseason, yeah, I think that Maresca DNA might slowly get away, but it's gonna take a bit of time. It's not just gonna disappear straight away like that. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Let me know when that lineup comes up, huh? I'm ready to see some lineup business. Yeah. Ready to see some lineup business. Okay. 10 minutes in the lineup, Enciso's best player. Chelsea recalled this. Well, he's a Chelsea player, so he will be joining Chelsea next season. I like the look of Enciso when he was at Brighton. Then he went on a bit of a dip. He was being injured as well. He's now clicking into gears. Yeah, yeah. And he's a Chelsea player, so he's going to return back anyway. Victor, big up, my man. Big up, Miz. Happy to join your watch along. Do you think there's anything special about Carrick so far you have seen, or is it literally just a new manager bounce? Also exposes Amarim to be a fraud. Yeah, that's the big thing. He's exposed Amarim massively. Like I thought Amarim was a lot more capable, but I'm starting to think maybe he's not, which is a shame because he achieved quite a lot in the Portuguese league. Carrick, I think there might be something about Carrick, because he's putting his hard yards at Middlesbrough, and Middlesbrough were doing well. So, yeah, maybe, he's someone who understands Man United, legend of the club. And so far, he seems like he's a good manager. Tactically, he sets up Man United correctly, utilizes players where they need to be utilized. They're playing for him. They've bought into his, whatever he's been saying. They've brought in. They've bought in. All right, second half has started. Let's go. Let's watch the second half. Thank you for this double watch on. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Well, I think by the time the Chelsea game's here, I'm going to struggle massively. Like, I'm already feeling semi-sleepy. I know by the time the Man United game, Chelsea game is here, I'm going to struggle. All right, second half. Let's go. See if these Spurs numpties can do something. What about Panachili is better than Amiga and Dilap? Look, I need to see a little bit more because I don't know whether it's just. I didn't know about Panachili before this season. So is it just a purple patch that he's going through? We need to see a bit more. I want to just jump the gun on this guy. He seems good. I want to just jump the gun. Um, there's been a lot of strikers like that that were one hit, one season wonder. Where's the dried mangoes, beers? Yeah, no more dried mangoes. I got myself raisins, so I've got that. Kavuma McQueen is with Chelsea first team. No sign of Reece James. What has happened to Reece James all of a sudden? Does he got himself injured? And when did it even happen? Martinez, ball over the top. It's collected. Vicario goes long, but to no one. That's just stupidity from Vicario. That's poor touch from Mbuma. Van de Ven. Do you think JP will score today? I hope he does. He's on goal scoring form. Odogi. Sorry, that's Sa. I'm a long-term watcher, first-time commenting. Wanted to say thank you for your efforts put into your streams and videos. Watch from Germany, I suppose CFC, Watford, my dad's club, and Hamburg. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Could be another Gusto right back. He didn't look good recently, to be honest. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, smash up the like button. Let's get those likes up. Let's see how many likes we got. I don't think we're going to get to 1,000. I really did think we were going to get to 1,000 likes, but I guess, I don't know, man. It's really difficult to get people to like, isn't it? It's not easy to get people to like. We're up to 100 likes. I thought maybe we can get to 1,000 likes today with the double watch along, but Yeah, I think it's going to be quite impossible. Cross coming in, Luke Shaw, and there we go, 2-0. Oh, offside. Ahmad's offside. Now, top four is spicy than winning the league, Miz. Yeah, by the way, was that shot going in from Luke Shaw? Should Ahmad have touched it? Oh, he's onside. Ahmad's onside. Ahmad's onside, Juno. I'm pretty certain Ahmad was onside. No? Maybe he wasn't. I'm rolling joints, sorry. Man's gonna smoke it up. Why not? Omar, how this season goes and next season will be so critical for the future of our star players. If Man United go on an upward trajectory and we don't progress, I can see them doing a record bid for Palmer. Yeah. Imagine Man United just leapfrog us. They're Man United, man. Man United is just bopping it about, man. Casemiro! Oh. I do feel if they don't get a second Man United, they kind of leave the door a little bit open for Spurs. Yeah, you're always good enough to get one goal. Here we go. Here comes Spurs. Simmons. Simmons. Mamadou Samiz. Man United should lose now. I've just read that Lawrence Stewart and Winston will be under review at the end of the season, with them also facing a potential sacking if Champions League football isn't achieved. PR. Probably didn't they just get a contract renewed? I mean, look, anything is possible, but I don't think they're leaving. I don't think they're leaving. I don't think they're leaving. Big up, Miz. As Man United fan, I wanted to ask from a rival perspective, do you agree Man United can be in the mud for many more years and still have their aura and status? Players will always want to join. Yeah. Man United is a club. You can be in the mud, but you can still pull the big players somehow because, yeah, it's that Man United heritage. It's that Man United brand. You know, players want to join Man United, one of the biggest clubs in the world, and that kind of stuff doesn't just go away. Lineup will be out in a couple of minutes, right? Yeah, the lineup will be out in a couple of minutes. Reese apparently nowhere to be seen according to PYS. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's just fantastic. A lot of people were saying, "Oh, we didn't want to play Reece James against Arsenal. We rested him." How do you feel now? Did we rest him, or is he really injured? It seems like he's injured. If he was fit, I'm pretty sure Reece James would have played against Arsenal. That wasn't fit. Oh yeah, here we go. Lineups out. Lineups out, ladies and gentlemen. The Blues, Sanchez, goalkeeping position, Malo Gusto, right back. So Reece James is definitely injured. Fofana is playing. Chalobah is playing. Cucurella, we're going for it. We're going for it. Andre Santos, Caicedo, Palmer, Enzo, Neto. That's a strong lineup. I can't I can't talk down on that lineup. That's a strong lineup. I like it. Cole Palmer is starting. Enzo Fernandez, Neto, Ja Pedro. Okay, we go. We go for it. Estava Willian in the bench. Delap in the bench. Hato, Garnacho. Yeah, let's go for it. Nice. Neto left wing shifts. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I agree. I think Neto left wing. That's a strong lineup. I don't think anyone can complain about the lineup today. There's no lineup complaints. Hamza, any initial thoughts on Gallagher so far, Miz? Do you miss him at Chelsea and people are too harsh? Crazy how the PSR scam deal we did with Atletico, now him and Felix already left both clubs. No, I don't miss him. Nah. He should be 5-0 smashing. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you, Lord. No, Dilap. I love Josh. I mean, what do we do, Ashraf? Like, how do you start? Like, you say so much, Ashraf. You always got something negative to say. Where does Josh start here? Why do you always start these things? I don't understand you sometimes, Ashraf. You just love drama all the time. We'll complain when we concede first. Look, you can say I love Josh if it was Buddy Shield that started. Like, I want Fofana and Chalobah to start. Gusto is not good. Play Josh. No, I don't think I don't like Josh being a right back. Malo Gusto is a right back. Come on, man. Why are we doing this? Oh, Bruno. Come on, man, Ashraf. Malo Gusto is a right back. That's disrespect. Gusto's not good. Play Josh. No. Gusto is right now. He's the better player. Has he been out of form? Yeah, probably. But I rather Josh Achapong playing centre back positions. Not right back. I don't think he's a fullback, Josh Achapong. Sure, he can carry the ball, but his crossing and all of that. Oh, Simmons with a shot. It's a good shot from him. But yeah, that's the lineup, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy with the lineup. What's Wolves' lineup? Let's have a look at Wolves' lineup. I think they got that Angel Gomez guy, Man United player, ex-Man United player. Sa, Doherty, Bueno, Gomez, Armstrong, Huang, Arokodare, Mosquera. Which Mosquera is this? Is that Sadio Mane? Angel Gomez. Whatever it is, man. I don't want any hiccups. Some of these players, I don't even know who they are. I don't want any hiccups. There's quite a few players I didn't know when we played against Leeds. We saw how that turned out to be. Don't want any hiccups. No hiccups. I think we should be good. I really do think we should be good. I think we should take care of Wolves in this game. I think we should. Let's be honest, I think Jackson would have had a better season playing with JP as opposed to the dumpster man. Yeah, probably. Gusto's the only player who breaks lines running with the ball. Yeah. 2 years ago, there were people out there saying, sell James, Gusto is better than James. Now Gusto is shit. I swear you hear the funniest things no matter what happens. No one will ever be happy. Yeah, no one will ever be happy. Oh. Spurs knocking on the door. Wolves is 20th place, the worst team in the EPL. This is a must-win game. 100% is a must-win. There's no two ways about that. There's no two ways about that. Come on. Spurs, are you going to get an equalizer or not? That is the question. That is the question. This Angel Gomez played for England under Southgate. Really? Why does everyone forgotten then when we are meant to win games? What do we do? Don't know what you're talking about. Anyone know what Reese's injury is? No, I don't know. We'll see if there's any briefings. Yeah, no one. Yeah, I didn't even know he got injured. Luke Shaw. Oh, they showed too much. They gave him all that space to have a crack. That's a good hit. It's a very good shot. Commentator goes, a good hit with the TV safe. How else was he meant to save that? Dallo! Oh. Man United all over Spurs at the moment. Spurs ain't doing anything this game. Ya Allah, please let Spurs get a 1-1 draw and then we leapfrog them tonight. Oh, that'd be so good. Imagine if Spurs somehow make a 1-1 here. We have to hope. Bruno Fernandes about to take this free kick. Oh! Ooh. Oh, my days. How are Man United not 2 up? Fab saying Chelsea's still dreaming of Morgan Rogers and wants to try for him in the summer. Really? Why is Fab dropping this news now? Where did he say that? Ashraf, where did he say that? Where did he say that? Where has Fab said that? Are you talking about something old? On his YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, cheeky. Spurs, can you sneak in a goal? Can Spurs get a sneaky goal? Good Rabona. Rabona cross. It's gone out for a throw in. Arta in the Prem. If Enzo goes to Madrid, we can have Arda in the Prem. Highly doubt Arda Güler is going to leave Real Madrid. Highly, highly doubt it. Come on. Another free kick coming up for Man United. Bruno Fernandes about to take it. The best case scenario for me, because I got Bruno Fernandes in my fantasy Premier League as captain, he gets an assist, and Harry Maguire, I got him as well in my fantasy football. Harry Maguire gets a header. That's the best case scenario. Oh, throw in for Man United. Luke Shaw about to take this throw in. Ahmad, oh, that's too good from Ahmad. Oh, then he gives the ball away. Throw in. Martinez. Mbomo. Martinez. Oh, they're in behind. Oh, that was actually nicely worked out. That's actually nice. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, take your moment right now to smash up the like button. Let's get those likes up. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We've got enough people here. We can get to 200 likes and then we'll progress towards 1,000. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get 1,000 likes, but let's get to 200 likes and then we'll keep going forward. Fab is funny the way he phrases some things, dreaming of Morgan Rogers. Look, I think I can see that happening. It's going to cost a bit of money. Someone's going to leave. Some big players probably going to leave for us to open up. Yeah, like I don't think we can just bring in players. We got to let go of players as well. That's one of the UEFA restrictions that we have imposed on us. No midfielder on our bench. We are so cooked. The flag's up. Offside. Yeah, he's definitely offside. Yeah, he's offside. Desasi starting for West Ham today. Oh my God. Really? Oh, who's West Ham playing? They're losing. Whoever West Ham's playing, West Ham, you're losing. What are they playing? Let me have a look. West Ham versus Burnley. You know what? They might have a chance actually. Although Burnley, they can be a funny team at home. Gala dog, man. Gala dog. Rossino started playing Reese as traditional right back and he's injured again. Interesting comment. Interesting comment. Oh, Dragosen almost giving the ball away. Oh, yellow card for Palhinha. It's actually a good tackle. Let me have a look at this. Oh, yeah. I mean, he gets the ball. Yeah, you can't help the follow through. Like, and to get yellow card for that as well. Like, come on, man. Oh, Ahmad, that's too good. That's too good from Ahmad. Oh. Vicario has been on fire. Vicario has been on fire. If it wasn't for him, Man United probably could have got a lot more. Burma about to take this corner. And here we go. Oh, that could have gone against Man United, to be honest. Like, they try to be cheeky again. And that time, it was like a floated ball. If Spurs were able to intercept, could have been trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, ball given away. Simmons. Here comes the counter. Here comes the counter. They tried to move fast up the field in the counter and it just didn't work out. Jahir Mudri got banned on CSGO. What's that? CSGO about to come on. Sheshko. Dragosin. Oh! Ooh. Spurs almost getting an equalizer. Can you imagine? Simons. Oh, shit. Palhinha, my days. And he just gets up and just runs back into midfield. What an engine this guy is. Simons and Gallagher in Spurs down for a video game. There is an article about it. Wow. Mudri getting banned in a video game as well. This guy's just a generational ban artist. Chirag, Miss, do you think we will win the World Cup? Miss, who do you think will win the World Cup? It's quite a lot of good teams, man. Look, you can't disregard France. Argentina is always going to be there and thereabouts with Messi. Portugal maybe have a chance as well. Look, I think England's a big shout as well. England's a huge shout. Spain, yeah, how can you forget Spain? Spain looking mad. Um, yeah, it's going to be one of those ones. Spain's definitely favorites for sure. Cunha coming off, Sheshko coming on. Man United, they clear it. Oh, it's a foot race. Oh, Sousa's quick enough there. Have you seen the lineup already, Miz? Yes, we all have. Don't count out Germany either. I don't know, man. Germany. I mean, I'd love it. I've always forever been a German national team fan. Um, I, I don't know. I don't think Germany are in that position there at the moment. They don't. They're not that strong. I mean, they're going to be there and thereabouts, but they're just not that strong. Miz, who's Chelsea's best player of the season so far? I say Sanchez. What you say? Sanchez definitely should be up there. Caicedo's name should be there too. I think he's been extremely consistent. Sanchez, Caicedo. And I guess João Pedro's name will be there. Yeah. I'm not liking this recent shift to most games being on Saturday. They leave almost nothing for Sunday. And Momo! Oh. What happened to Reese? Well, we don't know the news. I don't think there's any news out there as yet. What's your take on the team? And will we see Saar today? By the way, is Saar on the bench? Yeah, Saar's on the bench. I think the lineup is as strong as you can get it. I don't think anyone can have a complaint towards the lineup today. I think it's a very strong lineup. And I think it's a lineup that we should look to win comfortably. No disrespect to Wolves, but we should look to win comfortably. Yeah. Ooh, Ahmad. A bit of trickery. His minor injury, I think. Luke Shaw with the ball. 77 minutes gone. Man United 1, Spurs 0. As long as it's still 1-0, Spurs have a chance. Shot! Oh, straight to the goalkeeper. Yeah, as long as it's still 1-0, there's still a glimmer of hope for Spurs. I think it may be a hip injury for Reese. Yeah. Because we shouldn't be confident for these type of games. We thought the same about Leeds and Sunderland. So until the final whistle, respect the opponent. Some people want my opinion. I'll just say, look, I don't want to give you my opinion because Ethan Falker said, just talk after the final whistle. All right. I'll just talk after the final whistle then. I'll just keep mute. One 10 a.m. for me. Match will start. 50 minutes to go till the match starts. I'm already feeling very sleepy. Seriously, I'm feeling sleepy. I hate the 2 a.m. start for me, which is 3 p.m. for UK time. I don't think in the future I can do this time. Like, yeah. I'm still good enough to maybe do it this season, but from next season, these sort of fixtures, yeah, it's crazy to be up in this hour, man. Because at what point should we conclude that Man United are back? Should we hold off on a banter now? They're back to a certain level. Are they? Have they been? Well, they have been tested against bigger teams as well. To be honest, Man City, Arsenal. You know, look. Let's look at the first 10 games of Carrick. I think that's a fair amount. But they look like they're. Oh, goal! There you go, Bruno Fernandes. And there you go, goal for Bruno Fernandes. I'm happy about that because he's my captain in the Fantasy Premier League. As to, they're looking good. They're looking good. Man United looking really good. But I'd wait for 10 games within Carrick's managerial tenure. Bruno is inevitable. All of a sudden, again, Bruno Fernandes looking really good under Amorim. He's onside. He's onside. Oh, is he offside? Is he offside? Is he offside? No, I don't think he. I don't think he does. I don't think he touches. I don't think he touches that. That's a good finish from Bruno Fernandes, man. That's a really good finish from Bruno Fernandes. Top finish from Bruno Fernandes. Rossino said about Palmer's fitness is day by day. No questions about James. Bruno Fernandes had stood the test of time. I can't lie. As 4 wins in a row for Man United. Too easy for Man United this game, to be honest, with a red card. And Momo, oh. They're looking dangerous. Man United looking dangerous. Easy win for Man United. Our match against Wolves become even more, crucial. We have to win. We need to be on Man United's backside. Kobe, oh, what a ball. Oh, they're just bopping it about, probably bopping it about a bit too much. Bruno Fernandes really should have taken that one. Instead, he was looking for the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's playing really well, Bruno Fernandes. Playing really well. Quenda is coming to training back after his long-term injury. Gino, big up my man. Is short-term, this is bad for us, Man United, but long-term, this is beautiful. They will hire Carrick and repeat the cycle. Yeah, yeah. Look, Carrick, I think he's more of a manager than Solskjaer. Carrick's done his bits in Middlesbrough, by the way. This guy isn't a novice. Carrick, prior to that, was in and around Man United, coaching staff. I don't know the exact history, but I know he was a Middlesbrough manager. And he was doing really well there. I don't think people should look at Carrick like this guy's a numpty. I think there's a smart individual operating there. Man United all over Spurs. Oh, that should have been a third. That should have been a third from Mbumo. That should have been a third. Oh, what a layoff from Ahmad. Bro, this Man United team, they look good. They look good. They're going to be a problem, man. They're going to be a problem for the rest of the season. Whoever faces Man United, it's not easy pickings anymore. Yeah, there you go. The commentator saying the same thing. There's a swagger about Man United now. There is. Man United making a lot of changes. Why didn't you sleep during this game and wake up in time for the Chelsea game? Since that's your pro, I know. I just thought that I'll just, because it's not easy to sleep. Like, it's not easy to sleep around. And I was out as well. Like, I can't. You lot need to remember, I'm a married guy. I'm 40 years old. If you didn't know, I'm 40 years old. I'm married. I've got 2 kids. Today's a Saturday. I can't just go to bed at 6 p.m., wake up, at midnight or whatever. Like, I have to give time to my family. I can't go to bed at 6 p.m. So I was out. We all went out around 5. We came back home about 9:30, close to 10. If I went to bed at 10, which would have been difficult, you can't just come home and just go to bed. It would have taken me at least half an hour to an hour. I got to pray. I got to, make sure I do all of that. Say I went to bed at 11. You really think I'm going to be able to wake up at 1 or 1:30? Way too difficult. Way too difficult. So yeah, I just thought that, you know what, I'll just watch these, try and plow through. So yeah. But yeah, moving forward, I think, especially next season, maybe the 2 a.m. start, which is a 3 p.m. start for you guys, it's just not going to happen. I don't think so. Because, bro, how many hours do you generally sleep when there is no football? Do you go to bed early and get 10 hours to? Nah, you know what? That's probably my biggest problem. I don't get enough sleep. I generally go to bed early enough. Around 10, yeah, around 10 I'd go to bed. And then I'm up by 4. I generally get about 6 hours of sleep. sometimes less. So I don't get enough sleep. I don't. Um, so that I wake up in the morning, I have to pray. I can't just sleep in. I could pray and go to bed, but I can't be bed for too like kids wake up. I gotta give time. Like it's just yeah. Or if it's during the weekday, then I've got work. I look at Man United, man. They're just moving the ball around nicely. He should always use these tactics he's using today. Gino is how do you do it? Lol, I'm 30 and the wife occupies me enough, no kids. It's this is what I mean. Like this isn't for everyone. There are certain people out there that want to do content making, right? Like, you gotta be so committed. You've got to be so committed. It's not easy. There are times where I'm like, I'm tired, and like for instance, yesterday I was tired and I didn't even drop a video because I was way too tired. Um, it's tough. It's tough. 10 hours to make up sleep. Lol. Watching the sleepy Miz was funny. Do the birds wake you up, Miz? No, I don't get to hear the birds because everything is closed. Um, yeah. Mazraoui. Oh, that's lovely work from Mazraoui. That's a pen. Surely that's a pen. Surely that's a pen. It's love you, bro. I'm sure you're an honest human being. Thank you, my man. Yeah, look, I was trying to be as honest as I can. Make subtle rotation when players get tired. We have the squad to be performing better in the league. 100%, I agree. Morning wood wakes me up. Do you watch cricket? Look, certain series. I used to watch a lot of cricket before, but now it's more selective. Ashes. I watched a lot of Ashes. Any big series, I'll watch it. The T20 World Cup coming up, it's in crazy hours for me, so I'm not going to watch it. Some games I might, not all. I'm not a huge fan of T20, to be honest. Lucky Sydney Airport planes don't usually start until around 6 a.m. That's true. But the channel is growing, bro. It's all worth it at the end. Yeah, it is. Look, my channel, I'll be honest, like it doesn't grow like all the other channels. It's not like it's on turbocharge, but it grows. It grows. It's not like some of the other content makers like flying through. I personally think I deserve to have a lot more subscribers. I feel like my content is good. I feel like what I deliver is actually very good, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't uh, show that same type of reward. I mean, the reward's good. I'm not going to complain. Like, yeah, there is growth, there is views and whatnot, but I feel like I deserve a lot more, a lot more. Miz, what did you think of the Royal Rumble? I thought it was average. I thought it was a bit mediocre. I mean, look, I'm happy Roman Reigns won, but yeah, that's probably it. I wanted a little bit, few more surprises. Triple H said that there was going to be a lot more surprises, but it wasn't. This one's going to be an easy Man United victory, by the way. Because I think us and Man United could catch Aston Villa. I think so. I think Aston Villa is big trouble. I think even Manchester City in big trouble. Arsenal have won the league. Don't worry about Arsenal. I am keeping one eye on Aston Villa drop off. Yeah, I agree. Keep a one eye on Man City as well. Use your film reviews means you got the best channel. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Big up to everyone. Like, for instance, have a look at this. I'm doing a watch along now. Others will do a watch along as well. for some reason, YouTube doesn't push me. There was a time where I was getting pushed a lot, but I should have a lot more people in my watch along, a lot more people. But YouTube doesn't push me, man. YouTube doesn't push me. Um, and that's a little bit disheartening at times. I mean, overall, I still do well, but as I said, like it, I should be on a lot more views, a lot more people on live stream, but YouTube don't push me, man. Nihal Miz, I sleep 4 a.m. and wake up next day afternoon. Yeah, I know. You're up very, very late for me, for others that you work for. Um, yeah, I don't know how you do this, man. 4 a.m. every day. I mean, I thank you for it. Oh, here comes Man United. Are they going to make a third? Are they going to make a third? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's going to be a third. Oh, my days. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That should have been a third. And I would have got my Fantasy Premier League points. Oh, that should have been a third. That's embarrassing from Sheshko. Bruno Fernandes is disappointed by that one. Miz, have you fully sorted out the all you can eat Chelsea new look? Yeah, look, it's up to the people, man. Like, it's up to people. The way I look at all you can eat Chelsea is it's been built by Matisse in such a magnificent manner. It does views. You don't even need to do anything about it. It automatically does views. So it's up to people. I've got nearly 50,000. Matisse has got nearly 200,000. It's up to people. If they want to come, they'll get subscribers. But if they don't have the time to come, then the thing that really hurts me is that it's not even about me. Like, it's not even about the channel. It's not. All you can eat Chelsea is something that the community wants, something that the community looks forward to. And it's a bit disappointing when everyone doesn't make the effort to come in. But we'll see. We'll see moving forward what happens. Yeah, we'll try and be as regular as possible. That's my honest opinion on it. Gina Miz, your channel is solid, brother. You're building your tribe, and I'm one of those. As no offense to other YouTubers, but you and That's Football, Mark Goldbridge, are to my two footy YouTubers. Appreciate that, man. Gina, you know what? We've had our differences. We argue. We, don't always agree with everything, but you've always been very, very respectful. I hope I've been as respectful as possible. I know certain times where I probably haven't been. But it's been fantastic, going back and forth with you. Stephen, Brother Miz needs guest co-host like Angela White, then YouTube will definitely push your content. Miz, I'd say you've been on my YouTube YouTube algo for a couple of years. Maybe it's because YouTube knows I'm beautiful brown man as well. Appreciate that, man. And James Atwood, the expression crash out, that was insane. Spuds for relegation. Hey, where are they? Where are they on the table? What a dumb game, man. What a dumb performance from Spurs. Man United are 2 points behind Aston Villa. Let's have a look at Spurs. 29 points, 14th. Oh my God. Crystal Palace could leapfrog them. Leeds are on same points. They are definitely in the relegation battle, Spurs. They are definitely in the relegation battle. All right. Well, we're going to start gearing up for the Chelsea game, which is in half an hour. Give me your thoughts on that game. Give me your thoughts on that game, ladies and gentlemen. We already know the lineup. We know everything about it. Yeah. 2-0. 2-0 for Man United. Man United are on a roll, man. Man United are on a roll. Easy victory. Made easy even more because of Romero. To be honest, even if Romero was there, I think Man United would have still won, but it's been made a lot more easier with Romero's red card. Anish, discovered the channel when Haaland was linked to us in 2021 after we won the UCL. It was 175 million or something crazy like that. Those are crazy days, man. Good lineup, we should win. Yeah, I agree. We haven't battered a team a long time. Yeah, I'd like to see, good 3-0 victory would be nice. But look, I'm not going to take anyone lightly. I respect all of these Premier League teams, but, got to respect ourselves as well. Because I'm not going to lie, I want an easy 3-0. Me too, bro. Me too. Kelechi, we will win today. Iqbali picked the right tactics and the team using AI. We're still doing that, eh? Iqbali picked the right team. These are the games you have to win. And looking at how tight the race is, we need to get our goal difference up. United also sent playing UCL one game a week. Yeah. We have to keep up. So close to that haircut. One more match, man, for that United strand. Is what exactly are the issues with Spurs? Why do you think they are like this for a club of that stature? It's a very good question. Look, personally, I wouldn't have got rid of Ange Postecoglou. Ange Postecoglou won them a trophy, and he had a lot of injuries last season. A lot. I would have kept Ange for one more season. And the fact that he won a trophy. These guys don't win trophies. And they won the Europa League. That's huge. Then I would have built around him. I think the players liked Ange. I mean, it's just, they ooze in mediocrity. That's the problem. Like, everything about them is mediocre. The manager, Thomas Frank, they really shouldn't have gone for a manager like Thomas Frank. I think Thomas Frank's a good manager, but Brentford level, like those type of levels. They needed a serious manager. They needed serious players. They lost Son. They lost Son, and they didn't really replace him properly. They buy all of these kids as well, just like us. They needed more quality, man. They needed more quality, and they didn't do that. Because that's a must-win game. Let's not be chatty. FC Wolves, 100% I agree. Yeah, I agree. Mrs. Conte said there's no fire and fighting spirit in Spurs. Losing is okay to them. Exactly. And it starts from the top. It's not even about the team. It starts from the top. They're not bothered about winning. 100% agreed. Ange needed another season. Ange knew the league was done in Jan, so tanked. Yeah. They have two sporting directors too. Yeah, look, they move pretty much like us. Axel disaster starting for West Ham today. Yeah, I hope Arsenal don't win both EPL and Carabao. That's dangerous to their fans. Look, I mean, City can turn it on any given day, sure. But Arsenal, man, they're just they're not great, but they're just defensively so solid. And when you're defensively solid and you're not allowing for any goals, yeah, matters get very difficult. When you don't concede as often, I know recently they have conceded, but yeah, they're really good. Because I feel like you should buy a better microphone. Your videos are too good for those little audio glitches in the videos sometimes. Look, the audio glitches, it's not because of the microphone. It's more to do with, and it's not that my Wi-Fi is bad or anything. My Wi-Fi is fast. It's maybe other stuff. Like my laptop is probably too old. Need a more newer laptop. I probably need to Ethernet cable so that internet is always stable. But yeah, you're right. Those are probably the factors that. But even then, like, people should, if you think someone's got good content, you can't be put off too much by just some audio glitches here and there. Like, yeah, overall, how good is the content? Overall, does it make sense? Does this guy, do I enjoy listening to him? All of that things should matter. But yeah, Ashraf, West Ham can do the funniest thing ever: beat Burnley today, then United at home next, while Spurs lose to Newcastle. Oh my God! Wow. So if West Ham win today, and then Spurs have got Newcastle and Arsenal, I swear, I think Spurs are in trouble. I think Spurs are in trouble. Wow. Because it's fair to say Arsenal are good because the other teams have been, and that too. Other teams have been inconsistent, and they are defensively rock solid. Generally, I know recently they've conceded goals, but generally they're rock solid. Sunderland will corner FC Arsenal. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Because I think what elevated Ma was being on DR Sports and big, 100%, 100%. Look, Matisse is a fantastic content creator. There's no two ways about that. His creative sense, his production quality, there's no two ways about that. But of course, DR and Big Six, it gives you so much more exposure. The level of people that are consistently watching him, yeah, of course that helps. Of course. Because people are crazy. Ask Alexis how many times he got complaints about blanket not folded on his sofa. What? Yeah. Because your channel is doing well for someone who has a full-time job. Others who might be doing better, it might be their main job. Yeah, that's a factor. That definitely is a factor. I think if I did this full time, like if I actually did this full time, shows like the United Stand, like United Stand's got like 3-4 shows all throughout the day. If I had that on a regular, I think it would naturally grow more had I done this full time. Obviously, I'm not in a position to do this full time. Yeah, look, I'm happy with the amount of hours I put in. I'm happy with the level of content I'm putting in. I just wish that it got a little bit more love than what it does, because I feel like there are so many other content creators out there. Yeah, their production looks great. Yeah, they might have the fancy gadgets and this, that, but no one interacts with the live chat, with you guys, the way I do. No one does this. And I tend to think my opinions, my knowledge is not, it's not supreme, but it's not shit either. Like it's good. And I tend to think that I'm watchable. Um, so yeah, from that instance, I wish YouTube did a little bit more favor to me. But let's see, man. You know, it's a long game. It's a long game. But Miz, so many people on this channel aren't only Chelsea fans. There's a lot of rivals for the banter. He lives in UK, bro. Why don't you start a big six with Australians? Man, look, consistency is a big thing. There are people in Australia that follow Premier League big time. I don't know whether I can get a big six, a City fan, a Spurs fan. I think that I could find a Liverpool fan, a Man United fan, and an Arsenal fan. But to find a City fan and Spurs fan, that's difficult. That's number one. Number two, the consistency, brother. These guys might show up once, twice, three, and then fourth time, oh, I got this on, I got that on. Like, you just can't rely. The reason why Big Six and DR Sports, they work out the way they work out, every member is consistent. They turn up. They put the hard yards. If you don't do that, it's 100%. If you did it full time, you could collaborate more with others and grow, but you are literally the less than 1%, brother. 50K subs with part-time commitment. Exactly. I'm Roman Reigns. Obviously not the Roman Reigns aura. I'm Roman Reigns of YouTube. Is you're within the 1% or even 0.1%. Ask you're at 50K subs doing part-time. Love you, my man. Love you. Akash, your biggest strength is you're not toxic positive, but you always back the team and never go into the games with a negative mindset. Matter of time, bro. You're about to hit 1 million. Nah, I don't know about hitting 1 million. Do you know what the funny thing is? My son, he's 8. My son's 8, right? And he's now slowly starting to, obviously, like, he watches YouTube and whatnot, like, which is another chapter. I don't want him to waste too much time watching YouTube. But the other day, like, he knows I have a channel. He knows, like, Dad's got a channel and he does his business and whatnot. He knows that. But the other day, he actually watched me, right? He was watching me. And I felt so nice. After he finished watching me, he came down to me. He goes, Dad, you're good. And I go, thank you, man. And he goes, I swear this is the exact word. He goes, I hope one day you hit 1 million subscribers. And I'm like, son, it's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. He goes, no, you deserve it. You're good. You're very good. And I'm like, oh, that's cute, man. That's really cute. Like, he watches a lot of YouTubers. Do you know what I mean? Like, but maybe he was just being a good son and bigging up his dad. But I felt that was really, really nice for him to say that. Big up Miz watching from Kenya. Great job. Nobody interacts with chat like you do. This is facts. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, what a kid. Yeah, he's a naughty kid sometimes, but he's got a good heart. You literally are Roman Reigns. Turn up now and then and somehow get to 50K without doing it full time. Well, I haven't hit 50K just yet, so almost there. That's awesome, bro. Good memory right there. Yeah, yep. If my son was he's not a massive fan of football as in watching. He loves playing it. Had he been like a fan, then maybe down the track I would have loved to do videos with him. But he doesn't like watching it. He does not like watching it. He likes playing it. Yeah. Mum gave bro the script. Estaval or Garnacho? Come on, man. What kind of question is that? Being real is your main strength. Most of the UK content creators have become mainstream media outlets, sadly, with forced reactions and rage baiting. Yeah, do you know, that's such a good point. Like, I don't know how, like, I get it. You got to rage bait. You got to react in a certain way to attract the fans and get the views. I just can't be fake, man. I react the way I feel. I can't put something different on. Like, I know I could probably drive more views if I just act erratic and, toxic. And like, I'll give you a perfect example. For instance, Lee Gunner. Lee Gunner knows what he's doing. Lee Gunner has worked out how this YouTube platform works. Like, he's not genuinely negative. He's gotten so good at being that way. Now he's perfected that persona. Do you know what I mean? He's perfected that persona. Even when Arsenal's doing well, he'll find a way to be negative, and people gravitate to that. Whether you like it or you don't like it, he ends up getting views. Me, I can never be like that. I can never ever be like that. I just be as real as possible. And talk from the heart. Even when we lose, when we win, whatever it is, maybe that's to the detriment, maybe it's not. I don't know. Because have you ever watched a part of Arabic commentary on matches? Yeah, bro. Arabic commentary is the best. Arabic commentary is one of my favorites. When you see like goals in Arabic commentary, oh, the best. Arabic commentary, I think even like Spanish commentary as well. Yeah. Some of the stuff that happens in the Brazilian league at times. Yeah, in South America, some of the commentary there, it's mad. It's mad. But Arabic commentary, yeah. To be fair, Lee, he said if we only win the Carabao Cup, he's happy to keep Arteta. He said if we only win the Carabao Cup, he's happy to keep Arteta. Yeah. You can make more shorts probably. Yeah, look, all of these things, it requires time. Like, it requires making shorts, making this, making that, pushing as much as you can in Instagram. And like, had I done this full time, it would have been a different story. Anywho, we appreciate what we have, and anything that comes in the future is a bonus. We must appreciate what we are able to do, because it can very well be taken away from us. And just be humble and appreciate what you got. It's you get into your headspace will get into a very, very effed up, position if you just keep thinking about, I don't have this, I don't have that. That's a state of mind you don't want to be at. You should be always looking at, it's good. I'm good with what I have, and I'll work hard to achieve more, but I'm good with what I got. You got to be satisfied. You have to, or else you're forever chasing. Forever chasing. Because the UK boys are like celebrities now. Do people recognize you in Sydney too? Yeah, well, I went to Boston, if you guys remember, not that long ago. I was in Boston, I was in New Jersey. A couple of people bumped onto me and they're like, hey, the other side of the coin. So here as well, when I go to the malls, every now and then people recognize me. Yeah, I've had situations where people would they'll walk up to me and go, you're the other side of the coin. And that feels good. It really does feel good. Yeah. Mr. Hill Miz. Too risky to do YouTube full time, especially if you have family to support. Exactly. Yeah. Especially thanks to Allah, I make a good living. Like, my full time job pays me well. for me to give that up and to do this full time, like, it is a risk. It is a risk. Maybe down the track when I'm a little bit more comfortable in terms of, paying off my mortgage and whatnot a little bit more, maybe I could think of doing this full time. And even if I don't, it's fine. It's a catch 22, means you have bills to pay and a family to risk going full time if you have a good job. But at the same time, hard to know how big the channel can be. Yeah, it is. Yeah. If I wasn't 40, if I was 25, unmarried, single or have a girlfriend, whatever, no kids, with mum and dad, I would be absolutely blowing this platform. I would be killing it. Yeah. But I'm not in that position. Mortgage is haram. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I'm trying to pay it off as quickly as possible. Miss prayer time. No, well, night prayer is already done. So yeah. Mr. Channel is family friendly, which is good. There's hardly any swearing. Yeah, I don't like that. I know every now and then I may swear here and there, but overall I don't like it. Even when we do all you can eat Chelsea, I don't like when others swear, but I can't stop. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Because I know kids watch it. So, well, the younger generations watch it. I don't like swearing. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, match is just around the corner. Hopefully Chelsea give us a good game and we get the 3 points. Do you know what? Thank you, live chat, for having that kind of conversation with me, because it's kept me up. I really appreciate that. Your conversation has, it's nearly 2 a.m. for me. It's nearly 2 a.m. If you guys didn't have this conversation with me, I probably would have been asleep, very sleepy. Because you had that conversation, because you got me talking and talking deep, it's like all my senses are up. So thank you, live chat. Really, really appreciate that. Really appreciate keeping me going. It would be great if you guys can smash up the like button. The target was 1,000 likes, which we're not going to get to. But if we can get to 500, that'd be great. We're at 167. Can we bump up the likes? If you're here for the first time, subscribe. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. That would be great. Is what percentage of people who come here and watch and comment are not subscribed? Is it a lot? I think last I checked, let me check again. I can check all of that in my analytics. I remember last I checked, it was like 40% or something. Yeah, 35%. 35%. 35% are not subscribed. Which is okay. Few people have a lot higher rate. So generally all the subscribers, they do come through. But yeah, it's still 35% that comment and don't subscribe. Yeah. All right. 5 minutes before the match starts. Let's get ready. If we can get to 200 likes before the watch along starts for the Chelsea game, that'd be great. Love you, man. Love you too as well. Appreciate that. Big up, Miz. Big up, Chap. Big up after a while. Appreciate. 35% subscribe or I'll take your cookies. Nihal, I appreciate it, man. Big up to Nihal, man. If any of you guys, look, if any of you guys ever want any type of like design work, artwork, thumbnail work, or even video editing, hit up Nihal. If anyone wants that kind of stuff, he's the one who does all my thumbnails, shorts, any video editing. Nihal does all that for me. So big up to him for doing that. If we don't smack this useless Wolves team at least 3-0, I'll look at Liam sideways. Also, side note, Miz, have you been keeping track of the championship? Lampard, my bottle promotion with Coventry. Wow, really? Is he now bottling it? The last I saw, the gap did get closer, but he still had about 6 or 7 points. Man, Frank. No, I would have loved an automatic promotion for Frank because I showed you to a friend of mine when I was in a pub in Manchester last week when you were live streaming. He subbed. This is organic as it gets. Now, I think my growth is as organic as it gets. Like, it's not exponential. It's literally organically growing forward. And I think generally the people that subscribe to me do keep coming back and watching. So, yeah. Only a 4-point difference now from first and third place for Coventry. Wow. Wow. Wow, Frankie. Frank Lampard, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Please don't bottle it now. Peak too early. Oh, I don't want to watch the Arsenal game. Let me get the Chelsea game. Here we go. All right, let's go. Come on, Chelsea. Can we get to 200 likes? Guys, let's pump the likes. The likes are what will help grow the channel. If you can pump the likes, get to 500 by the end of the stream, that'd be great. Hopefully we'll win. Big up Miz, very important 3 points here. Oh yeah, huge 3 points, huge. More than you can believe. Come on, come on. Miz, at what point can Estevar become an undeniable starter and play almost every game? I'm tired of resting him every other game. He's good enough to start every fixture. I think from next season. I think this season's always going to be an adaptation season. Getting used to the atmosphere, getting used to the climate, getting used to being in the Premier League, basically, used to this league. I think from next season, yeah. For an 18-year-old, he gets a lot of minutes. I know we want him to start regularly. I want him to start regularly. I do understand. I do understand that, he can't play every single game. Because you look like you're about to doze off, lol. It is 2 a.m., brother. But if anything, I think the live chat has kept me up. But it is 2 a.m., just to let you know. When Wolves get relegated, should we go for Jose Sa? He's an okay goalkeeper. Not a number one. Not a number one. Win, lose, or draw, we've finished as a serious club with these owners. 100%. Come on, Chelsea. Let's get this win, man. Let's get this win. Nice and easy. Let's get this win. 9 a.m. him is enjoying the coffee for you, bro. I appreciate 9 a.m. Where's that? Like in the States, USA. I swear, USA, you get the games in a good time. I That's one reason I wouldn't mind living in the USA. Like the timing is good for Premier League matches. Yeah, match is about to start soon. What does your wife think about your YouTube? Does she watch too? Like, nah, she does not watch. Look, she's more supportive now. In the initial parts, she was not supportive. She was like, "What are you doing, wasting time like that?" Now she's very supportive. She understands. Um, but yeah, and it helps. Like, if she didn't understand, then I think it would have been impossible for me to do this. Malo Gusto now with the ball. Good pass. Come on, Cole Palmer. I need more from you today, Cole Palmer. I need more. From what you've been delivering, Cole Palmer, I need more. Ball goes out for a goal kick. Cole Palmer hat trick, please. Oh, that'd be great. So it would be great second, third choice to have in the club. Mark Schwarzer, Willie. Yeah. As second choice, yeah, no problems. I think it's too good to be a third choice. Wouldn't mind João Gomez from Wolves as a rotation. Well, come on, man. What's with this dumb defending? Chalaba, don't. Come on, man. Come on, Chalaba. So I hate seeing stupid defending like that. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, man. Corner coming up for Wolves. It's all pinging about inside the box. It's gone for a throw in. Mr. Rich need better defense next season. We're not going to get one, Mr. Rich, just to let you know. We're not going to get the better defense. There's going to be a lot of kids that's going to be involved. Chalaba agenda already. I like Chalaba, actually. I like Chalaba. You're a fool, Christopher James. You're an absolute fool. I actually like Chalaba. Yeah, I've said that. I don't think he's Chelsea top tier level. He's good enough to be a squad player, but right now with what we have, he's probably our best defender. However, it's still not the levels that we need. I've always said though, I like Chalaba. So for you to say agenda already started from me, you're a lying piece of twat. Yeah. You no longer can notice mistakes without being caught in it. Like he's that was poor defending from him. I can't say that. If I do, I've got an agenda. Wolves now with the ball. Wolves trying to build up from the back. Oh, well done. See, that time, very well done from Chalaba. Andre Santos, lovely. Cole Palmer, yes. Pedro Neto. Oh, so Cole Palmer's playing more central. Pedro Neto is playing on the right, and Cucurella is playing on the left as the furthest left-sided player. Pedro Neto really does not like playing on the left, does he? Which is strange. You'd think Pedro Neto would like to play on the left with his left foot. I remember for Wolves, Pedro Neto used to be on both sides. In fact, he used to be on the left a lot more. Miz, when are you visiting Quebec, Montreal, Canada? Look, I think sooner than you think, because my wife's older sister, my sister-in-law, she lives in Montreal. So I know my wife, she loves spending time with her sister. We were there not last year, the year before. Um, I'm sure we're going to be there sometime soon again. Maybe even this year. We'll see. Inshallah, we'll see. Mala gusto? Ah, Doherty keeps the ball in. He pumps it forward. But what's going on? Come on, Chalaba. Huang. Yeah, you're right. He was left wing mainly with Potence on the right when he was at Wolves. Yeah, exactly. Big up, Miz. Haven't been here in a while. Hope you're good, my brother. Good, my man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. Why is it starting? Chalaposo can't be trusted. Funny thing is, Neto is strong on both feet. He doesn't want to use his right as much for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand. Is Fafana going to cry today? Come on, man. Because what's your initial inspiration for wanting to speak on YouTube about Chelsea? Did anything spark it, and did you expect much when you start? Yeah, very good question. I think the initial nice clearance from Cucurella. I think the initial inspiration was from Twitter. I was actually uh, building up the Twitter space quite nicely. I had a lot of followers. People were gravitating to what I was saying. So I thought I'll move that into a more video space. So that was the inspiration. Did I expect much when I started? No, I didn't. I did not even think about, oh, this is going to monetize one day and it's going to be a decent side income. I never ever expected that. And then the very first time I earned my first $20, my first $20 on YouTube, it was the month, the very first month. I earned $20 for that month. Cross coming in. Oh, that was the best $20 I earned in my life. I cherish those $20 forever. I mean, God's blessed me to earn money in my life. But that $20, I will never ever forget it, because that gave me the most joy. That gave me the most joy. Um, you know, through my ability, through my skill set, through my talent. My talent paid me $20, I remember. And now, as I said, it's a good side hustle. It's a good side hustle. Fafana's taking a knock on his head. Guys, we know Chalobah is back up. The issue is he's treated like a starting CB. Exactly. He's after earning the $20. Yeah, man, I was ecstatic. What did you do with the $20? Do you know what? I remember I said to my wife, "What can I get you for?" This is my first $20 from YouTube. I said, "What can I get you? You know, you've supported me. I'll I'll get you something. I don't think I ended up buying anything though. It just went to my account. But I remember saying to her, "What do you want? I'll buy you something for anywhere from $1 to $20." Does toy get you? I once earned 2 rupees, which is barely anything, from a book I self-published on Amazon for. Wow, nice. You know what I'm talking about. What do you do for work? I'm a credit analyst. I'm in finance, so asset finance. I'm a credit analyst, senior credit analyst. Don't forget the senior part. 6 packs of dry mangoes for watch-alongs. Come on, Chelsea, man. Let's get a goal. It's 10 minutes. What's going on? Wolves attacking on Malagusto's side. Malagusto very good defending. Very, very good defending. Pedro Neto has a foul. Yeah, absolutely right, man. It's not about the amount of money. It's the fact that people are enjoying your content led to actual monetary. It's absolutely, absolutely, man. You know, I know what this channel has become for the community. Like, people will message me, man. People on a regular message me saying if I miss out on a day where I don't upload a video, like they'll go, "Hey, Miz, everything all right?" Like I'm go Pedro Neto, Pedro Neto. Of course, of course. Ja Pedro. Penalty, 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 penalty. Ja Pedro gets a penalty. I love it, and that was a pen. That was a pen. That was a pen. 100% that was a pen. Well done, Ja Pedro gets a penalty. Yeah, like I'll get people, they'll message me, and they need to watch my video whilst they're traveling to go to work, or they're having their breakfast or dinner, lunch, whatever. Like, it's become part of people's life. So you're right, like it's important. Nice, come on. Nice and early goal. Let's get this goal. Cole Palmer take it. Let Cole Palmer take it, man. Get some confidence. Cole Palmer, get some confidence, man. Yes, Cole Palmer's about to take it. And I got Ja Pedro in my fantasy Premier League. Yeah, baby. And I got Fofana in my Premier League. Cole Palmer, go for it, brother. Slot this one, Cole. Slot it. Come on. Let's go, Cole. Chelsea 1-0. Let's make it happen. And then we look for more goals. Cole Palmer, go for it. Beautiful. What a goal. Beautiful penalty, man. Beautiful. Cold, cold. Love it. 1-0. Let's keep building on it, man. Let's keep building on it. Exactly what we wanted. Exactly the kind of start we were looking for. Ja Pedro wins the penalty. Cole Palmer slots it in. Nice, nice. Come on, Chelsea. What's with that? What's with that? He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to hear the critics with their criticism, yeah. West Ham goal. Oh my God, Spurs, you're in trouble. West Ham goal. Oh yeah, Aston Villa's playing as well. I hope Aston Villa drop points too. Somerville's killing it lately. Come on. Nice. Good start from Chelsea, 1-0. Chelsea throw-in coming up, Cucurella. Nice. Come on. Oh, beautiful, beautiful ball. Oh, Malagusto. Oh, long range shot. Goalkeeper was out. Reggio Park, big up to you, my brother. Man United on fire. Spurs in mud. Thomas in trouble. Yep. Where's Fofana? Chalaba. Oh, nice pass from Enzo Fernandez to find Caicedo. Oh, Cucurella was trying to thread that through. Beautiful. Where's Fofana? Spread that ball. Yeah, Malagusto, go for it. As I've always tinkered with the idea of doing footy content entertainment for professional development, done a few educational ones. The commitment's huge, so I tip my hat off to you. Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that. Miz, have you noticed under Liam, we are winning penalties regularly again? We literally never had under Maresca. Fact, no movement in the box. Oh, it's through. Ooh, Gia Pedro. How many penalties have we won under Liam Rossino? Can someone tell me? I know Enzo Fernandez got one against Napoli. We just got one here now. How many have we won? Do you prefer Liam with or without glasses, Miz? With? Yeah, I've always sort of pictured him as with glasses on. Yeah. I think 4, okay. 4. How this Enzo hit the defender with open goal. Palace, oh yeah, Charlton. Oh. That was actually, yeah. Enzo Fernandez's shot was on target, but the defender does well. Safar, come on, Caicedo. Come on, man. Silly fouls. Don't give away silly fouls. Let's pray for a Bournemouth win. 100%, man. I want Aston Villa to get screwed. And do you know what? That might happen. Bournemouth at home, they're not easy pickings. Fofana, Caicedo. Chalaba out wide. Nice. I like that midfield 3, man. I really do. Enzo, Caicedo, Andre Santos, they really, pass the ball around nicely. This is a distinct difference. Under Liam Rossino, it's more central penetration. It's more playing through the middle. And if you notice, Strasbourg plays the same way. Liam Rossino wants more through the middle. And this little intricate one-touch passes is really nice. Obviously, all of this has to translate to goals. Pray for Sunderland win. Yeah, definitely praying for a Sunderland win. But to be honest, Arsenal are going to win the league, man. They're going to win the league. Fulham goal. I think I might have someone from Fulham as well. I got Harry Wilson. Who scored for Fulham? Mikalenko, own goal. Okay. Yeah, I got Harry Wilson. Wolves trying to build up. Not going to lie, Miz. Neto truly is a Wolves level player. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, he does play for Portugal as well. Miz, playing through the middle suits us, in my opinion. All our technicians are central players. Under Maresca, the issue this season was wide areas with Garnacho and Neto destroying all attacks. Exactly. I like how we operate in that midfield trio. Yeah. Miz, do you think Liam will do better than Maresca? I hope he does. I truly hope he does. I hope we go on and win the Premier League next season. I really do. I'm not even lying. Is it going to happen? I don't think Liam Rossino is the one that's gonna. Yeah, I don't think Liam Rossino is the one that's gonna let us down. I think it's our owners that's gonna let us down. So yeah. Jalvelio, big up my man Miz. Been a graphic designer for over 10 years. If you ever need any cool artwork or graphics, let me know. I got you up the chest. Appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that a lot. Guys, unfortunately, Arsenal winning the league. The Spurs result was an absolute dagger. Yeah. Oh no. Villa 1-0. Ugh. These guys. Bournemouth, you absolute losers. Rodgers as well scored. I got Morgan Rodgers in my bench, man. I just thought that maybe Rodgers might not do anything in this game. Oh, he's in my bench. Damn you, Villa. Yeah, Rodgers scored for Villa. Andre Santos. Where's he, Fofana? Malo Gusto. Come on, Palmer. Go, Palmer. Come on. This is harsh to say Andre Santos has been underwhelming so far. Fanbase gassed him up a lot, but he hasn't shown anything special yet. He needs more license to be. I don't know if it's been underwhelming. I'm not sure about him being underwhelming. I think there's been games where he's been really good. Yeah, I'm not sure about the underwhelming. Has he been magnificent? Maybe not, but I don't think he's been underwhelming either. Because you realize that well, next year we are reaching 10 years without the Premier League. That is mad. Yeah, I know. I know. It is mad. It is mad. Well done, Malo Gusto. Good defending. Oh, come on. Good job. Good job. Well done. Good defending. Nah, screw everyone else. I don't understand why people want Santos to play as an 8. He's more of a John Obi Mikel than Enzo Fernandez. I agree. I think, look, he can be an 8, but he does suit the deep lying defender. Like, yeah, that John. I think he's more than the John Obi Mikel. I think Andre Santos can give. He's got good range of passes. Not to say that Mikel didn't have good range of passes, but Andre Santos can be an 8. Oh, yes. Oh, Cucurella. Have a dig. Have a dig. Oh, Enzo Fernandez with a Rabona. Oh man, how did we not score there? Guys, relax. Bournemouth at home, so Villa can get dragged back in. Yep, I hope so. We should have scored there. Yeah, that was offside. And Enzo Fernandez definitely was offside. What a goal that would have been had Enzo Fernandez scored. Yeah. Enzo. By the way, Enzo Fernandez in recent times, especially under Liam Rossino, he's actually been good. Oh, nice, nice. Well done, Chelsea. Esteval will cook him from 60th minute. I think so. We'll need to kill this game. Yeah, look, one's never going to be enough. We need a second ASAP. Miz, you see Traore intercept Kukurea TV interview this week. It was fun. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Adama Traore. Interrupt. Yeah. Yeah. Pedro Neto, come on, man. Oh, Wesley. Well done, Wesley Fofana. Andre Santos. Cole Palmer. Look, we try. It's so clear. We try to be as central as possible. It's central penetration. Look at this. Oh, more central. More central. Malagusto. Oh my days. Malagusto, you had all those options and he chose no one. West Ham 2. Spurs in big trouble. Oh, Ja Pedro. He's got himself a corner. Ends up been cooking recently, I agree. Gusto in the final third is useless. He had so many options open for him, and he went for a wild one. Chelsea, stop playing around. Kill the game. Come on, man. Kill the game. Corner coming up for Enzo Fernandez. Oh. Stinky, stinky corner from Enzo Fernandez. By the way, we didn't have too many players behind. If that ball fell for them and they were on a counter, we might have been in trouble. Yeah, Ashraf, you're right, man. I think the players are chilling a bit too much. I don't like too much chilling, man. Disrespecting the opposition. But take it to them and kill them off. Because one goal is not good enough. You know? Before you know it, they get a one, they get a goal back and then they apply the bus, park the bus. And then we'll find it difficult to score. We have to kill it off right now. Malo Gusto. That's good ball from Gusto, Neto. And Neto hammered. Pedro Neto is getting ripped. Pedro Neto is getting ripped. Pedro Neto is getting owned. Oh, no. Good job, Chalaba. Good job. Chalaba and Fofana, man, we should try and play them as often as we can. Honestly. Sanchez. Yeah, I feel this is Neto's fight. I think so. I think so. Look, as much as I like the player, I really appreciate all the hard work he does, but he's got to give a lot. Oh my days, João Pedro. Oh, João Pedro, man, that would have been a madness. Yeah, I think this might be Neto's final season as well. I think he might be Saudi bound. He might end up being in Saudi Pro League. Told you guys Neto is Wolves level. He shouldn't have left for 60 million. Neto somehow intercepts that. Nice. Chalaba. Nice work, Enzo Fernandez. Didn't give the ball away. Pedro Neto now with the ball. Gusto. Andre Santos. What a ball from Andre Santos! What a ball from Andre Santos to the bench. That said, Andre Santos, he can't do more. I told you, Andre Santos is capable of so much more. I like him playing deep, but his skill set is brilliant. Oh man, that deserved a goal. What a ball from Andre Santos, man. What a beautiful ball. That deserved a goal, man. That deserved a goal. Pedro Neto with a corner. Another corner coming up. What? Yeah, definitely another corner. What the hell happened there? Oh. Well done, Andre Santos. Nice. Good press. Good press. Keep him there. Keep him there. Keep him there. Nice. Good job, Wesley Fofana. We need to push a little bit more, man, to get that second goal. Well done, João Pedro bursting through. Oh, that's another pen. That's another pen. That's another pen. Yeah, that's a pen for sure. He got pushed. 100% that's a pen. It was clear push. Well done, João Pedro. Wins another pen. Hey, yellow him as well, by the way. Yellow him. Yellow him. That's a pen for sure. Oh, was he inside? Was he outside the box, maybe? Yeah, that's the only question. Was he outside the box? Yeah, he was outside the box. He was outside the box. He was outside the box. He was. It's a push. If it was inside the box, it's a pen. I think it was just outside the box. I think it was just outside the box. It's a push, though. Yeah, it's a pen. I mean, if it's inside the box, it's a pen. There's no doubt about that. But was he inside the pen? Was he inside the box? That's the thing. I think it was outside the box. Oh, wow, it's a pen. I love it. I love it. It's a pen. Come on, Cole Palmer. Stat pad, brother. Stat pad time. Come on. Cole Palmer, 2 goals. Wow. Oh, Cole! Beautiful penalty from Cole Palmer. Love it. That's 50 goals. 50 goals for Cole Palmer. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Lovely. All the hard work that Ja Pedro is doing, Cole Palmer's reaping the benefits. Ja Pedro's hard work, Cole Palmer reaping the benefits. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Pedro Neto, do something, brother. Yes. Put the ball through. That, too much. You hold on to the ball too long, Pedro Neto. You hold on to the ball. Hold on to the ball too long, Pedro. There's a clear pass there. 2-0 to Chelsea. Another goal for Cole Palmer. Ja Pedro racking up the assists in getting the pens. Come on, Chelsea. We needed that second. We got that second. I love it. Let's just get a few more, man. Let's get that third. Let's get that fourth. Let's really rack it up today. Whereas if most important, keep that clean sheet. Keep that clean sheet. Rob Sanchez. Need to score at least 5. Yeah, why not? Let's get third, fourth, fifth, all of that. Oh, good stuff, Pedro Neto. That one was good. Yeah, it's good pass. Good pass. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Yeah, cut it back in. Yes, Cole Palmer hat trick. Who said Cole Palmer hat trick? Who said Cole Palmer hat trick? That well done, Cole Palmer. Someone said Cole Palmer hat trick. Mr. Rich. I think Mr. Rich said Cole Palmer hat trick. Cole Palmer hat trick. That's brilliantly done, man. Pedro Neto, Enzo Fernandez, Cucurella, the lot. Well done. Look at this goal from start to finish. Pedro Neto was the instigator. And then Enzo Fernandez, Cucurella with the cutback. I was waiting for the cutback. What a brilliant run from Cole Palmer. What a brilliant run from Cole Palmer. Yeah. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Oh, what a finish. Excellent, excellent. Lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, this is the kind of game I like, man. I love it. 3-0. Yeah, Mr. Rich, you're the one. You're the one. You said Cole Palmer hat trick. Yeah, I miss Manchester. I miss Manchester. 3 goals. Rack up the goals today, Cole Palmer. Today is the time. Rack it up. I should have had Cole Palmer in my fantasy Premier League, man. How stupid. I can't have them all. Would have been beautiful to have Cole Palmer. But, it's been a topsy-turvy season for Cole Palmer. So do you blame me for not having Cole Palmer in my fantasy Premier League? You can't blame me. Oh, well done, Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto again. Enzo. Oh. Let's score 5, 6, 7 today, man, please. Enzo, beautiful. Oh. Neto's decision making is not always on point. I know the last one was beautiful, but that's the problem with Neto. Pedro Neto's decision making, it's generally not good. Cole is my triple captain. You absolute madman. Really? Is that right? Huang seems like he's injured. Pedro Neto should have looked for Palmer from the get-go. See, that time the decision making was poor. Should have looked for Arsenal 1-0. There you go. It's finished. There's no way Sunderland's coming back from that. Although last time they did. But look, they're going to win the league. It's too difficult to stop Arsenal. Too difficult. They're going to win. I'm just hoping now Bournemouth level things up. That's what I'm hoping. Huang's time is over. He's injured. First half hat trick from Cole Palmer. Come on, Chelsea. Wolves are finito. Wolves are done. No Huang as well. Liverpool can end title race tomorrow. Yeah, 100%. Look, even if Man City win, it doesn't matter, man. Arsenal are going to win the league. They're just the most consistent. And their defense. Good luck. Good luck with that defense. Record broken. Cole Palmer has scored more hat tricks for Chelsea in the Premier League than any other player in the history. Wow, in their history, that's mad. Like when you think about it, we had players like Didier Drogba, Frank Lampard. Cole Palmer's broken the record 4 hat tricks for Chelsea. That's crazy. Come on, Cucurella. Let's get that 4th. Cole Palmer. Oh, it's opened up. Oh my God. That would have been opened up. Talk about Neto, please. It's been awful. We've done all throughout this watch along. We've been talking about him, so it's not much to add. He has been awful. I think this might be his last season with Chelsea, with Kenda coming through and Estevao as well. Yeah, Pedro Neto about to take this corner. 。 This should be Gittins' last season too, Miz. Oh, should be Garnacho's last season as well. Enzo Fernandez now with the ball. Nice, lovely. Oh, beautiful one touch. Cole Palmer in behind. Ah, that's too much. Oh, almost stolen by Cucurella. Forced a throw in. Even with Arsenal defense, they couldn't break the Chelsea record of goals conceded in League 14. Nah, you're right. That record, I don't think is ever going to be broken. We need to understand how crazy that record was set by Chelsea of back then. Carvalho and John Terry. Obviously, everyone else was involved, but I don't think that's ever going to be broken. Nice, good defending. Well done, Wesley Fofana. Well done, Pedro Neto. It's going to be a pen. Moses Caicedo, you got to be careful. That was almost a pen. Caicedo, be careful, brother. Here we go. A counter attack coming up from Chelsea. Cucurella. Oh, come on, Cucurella. Caicedo, sometimes he needs to be careful, man. He does crazy things. Come on, man. We should take off Caicedo or Enzo to rest along with Palmer. Yeah, I think there'll be quite a few resting situation in the second half. I don't think these players will only play 45 minutes. I think the same lot will come on again, but around the 55th, 60th minute, some players will be taken off if it's still 3-0. Rightly so. His top 4 to 5 really could come down to goal difference. We need disadvantage. 100%, man. Go out there and keep scoring. Poor foul. I actually got the ball. It's just tackle from the back. I should have got the ball. His 5th place might be enough to secure you. I think you will. I think 5th spot will be enough. But there's a chase for 5th. Liverpool is just behind. Can we go and catch... Yellow card, by the way, for Armstrong. Can we go and catch Aston Villa? Can we go and catch City? We just focus on us and keep going and keep winning. Next match, Leeds, very important. Very, very important. Leeds not going to be easy. Leeds are not going to be easy. 13 games left, means you think the league is over? Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. 13 games is... Yeah. Arsenal have got this now. Arsenal easily got this. In fact, Arsenal has always had this. We should give Bonanote some minutes for Palmer. Yeah. Hamza, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing now. The March 1st Arsenal game, I'm not ready for it. I can't take another one. Oh, yeah, the next time we face Arsenal, yeah, man, we got to win against these guys, man. We have to win against these guys. I'm sick and tired of having this stupid record against them. Guys, I think Hamza's kidding. Hamza knows. Yeah. He knows it's a bit of a joke thing on this channel. Our games in March are hard, yeah. Our run till the end of the season is very difficult. Nice. Good stuff, Chelsea. Good stuff. Sanchez now on the ball. Where's the Fafana? Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a foul. Come on, man. Surely this is a foul. Caicedo, please calm down, Caicedo. Calm down. As halftime, 3-0. Nice work from Chelsea. It was good stuff. Good half. Malo Gusto, that was foul. Honestly, that was foul on him. I don't know what they're thinking. But yeah, bro forgot to whistle halftime. Halftime, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice half of football. Can't really talk down on anyone, if I'm being absolutely honest. I think Pedro Neto could do a bit better. I know he delivered. He was part of that third goal, key part of that third goal, but predominantly he keeps making the wrong decisions. I thought João Pedro was really good. Cole Palmer obviously hat trick. Seems like hopefully he's slowly coming back into form. That third goal from Cole Palmer, the hat trick goal, was a really, really nice worked out goal by the entire team. I think Enzo Fernandez has been playing really good. I think Fafana has been very good. Chalobah, besides the iffy moments here and there, has been very good. Sanchez really hasn't had much to do. Yeah, I don't really have anything negative to say to anyone. Gusto is down, by the way. Look, he'll be up. I'm sure he'll be up soon. Is that second penalty? That's probably fouled out. I thought it was fouled outside the box. I did think it was fouled outside the box. 51 goals in 100 starts for Palmer is an excellent record. Is it 51 goals or 50 goals? I thought his hat-trick goal was the 50th goal. I could be wrong. Or maybe you're right. Maybe the hat-trick goal was the 51st goal. But yeah, man, it's been good. It's been good. 3-0, halftime. Hopefully some of the players can get some minutes off and relax a little bit down the track in this game. And hopefully we can add a few more goals. Why not? Why not? And then look forward to the Leeds game. So yeah. Big up to each and every one of you guys that has tuned in. And smash up the like button, man. Smash up the like button if we can. Let's get to 300 likes. That'd be crazy. That would be nice. It's not too far away. 300 likes. This should be our starting lineup. We need to stop trying to accommodate Garnacho and Gittins or Dilla. For me, there isn't a place for them in this team. Yeah, I like this lineup. I think this is a nice lineup. But every now and then, I think Estevao Willian needs to play as opposed to Pedro Neto. I think the rest is fine. Yeah. Want to see Sa introduce this game? Yeah, I agree. Maybe even Achapong getting some minutes too, as opposed to Malo Gusto. As much as I don't like Achapong out wide, I like him to be a CB, but What can you do? This is what is available right now. Snooze fest football. Well, you're a Liverpool fan, so yeah. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get those likes up, yeah? Let's get those likes up. Get the likes up to 300. We might as well be playing a friendly. Yeah, man. It's a walk in the park, this game so far. But sometimes you need these type of walk in the park games, man. You really do. You don't want to always keep working hard. Are you worried when Liam says he does not believe in the concept of having a best starting 11? We rotate too much and all elite teams, we can reel off their best 11. Yeah, look, at times we're forced to rotate. I think we need to understand that. A lot of our players need to be managed. For instance, Reece James, he's not playing today. Cole Palmer is still not out of the woods. He's still harnessing some problems. Gittins is injured. Sometimes Garnacho's, in terms of his form, he's off. So sometimes we're forced. Fofana's another one we manage. Maybe now, hopefully, Fofana can play more than one game a week. So sometimes we're forced. I just don't like it when we are making too many changes. I think some changes is fine. Too many changes is not good. But yeah, you're right. You'd want to keep a stable team as possible, but yeah, sometimes it's not possible to have that stable team. Did you have Parma in fan? I don't, man. I don't have Parma. That would have been nice. I got João Pedro. I used to have Parma. Imagine I had Parma and he was my captain. I think, oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, the bench needs minutes at this point. Put the young guns in. I think they'll be in. Get to 5-0 and then ring the subs in. I think these players will get till about the 60th minute and then the subs will come in. So until the 60th minute, if we can score more goals, beautiful. Beautiful. Does Villa need to lose today? Bournemouth, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, more than you can believe. But the problem is Villa are winning right now. So I want 6-0. Yeah. I want to go from João Pedro. His second half, another 3-0. Lads, give me a moment. I'm a little bit hungry. Obviously, I've done this double watch along. I'm so tired already. Give me a moment. Let me just quickly grab some food. I'll be back. If you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, you don't. Smash up the like button. That'd be great. Soon we'll have the second half. It's. I really don't have any criticism to say about Chelsea. In fact, I've got a lot of praise. I think we've gone about the business the right way, and a lot of players are playing well today. So, all right, give me a moment. Let me get some food. Bye. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Something's stuck on my teeth. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Where is Miz? I went to eat something, man. I'm hungry. I was hungry. Had to get something to eat. Sanchez at number one. Man, he's the way Robert Sanchez has improved this season. It's actually quite incredible. Yeah. Robert Sanchez has been magnificent. And yeah, there's been some howlers here and there, sure, but not like last season. Last season, he was poor. This season, I'd even say, along with Caicedo, he'd be up there for Chelsea Player of the Season award. Yeah, in terms of consistency, himself, Caicedo, you'd throw in after them is maybe João Pedro. But yeah, man, Robert Sanchez has been brilliant. Easy money sniper. I'm so glad we rested our players for this important game because who cares about trophies, right? Which players did we rest? Reece James is not even in the squad. Pedro Neto, are we still going to act like we rested him, or are we going to understand the fact that he didn't pass the fitness test? Besides that, who else did we rest? Everyone else played. Everyone else played, no? Well, you can't start Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer had played 90 minutes. So, yeah, look. I don't buy into that whole fact of we rested players against Arsenal in the Carabao Cup. I agree with that lineup. I wish we were able to start Palmer and Estevao. But Estevao just come back from Brazil. Palmer played 90 minutes against West Ham. We have to manage him. I agree with that lineup, with that tactics, because we want to take the game deep and then go for it. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I'm sad it didn't work out, but I can't sit here and say, oh, we rested players in the final. Who did we rest? Who did we rest? As much as I don't like this ownership, I think this is the problem. Like, we now, because we don't like the ownership, we just hate on everything. We hate on everything. All right, second half about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Is your opinion? Your opinion? Will Mamadou Sarr improve our defense? I think he'll improve us, but does he make us title-winning team next season? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. And that's what it all comes down to. I want to win the title. I want to win the Premier League title. This season obviously is impossible, but next season I want to win the Premier League title. And if any of these moves are not going to help us to win the Premier League title, then what are we doing? The manager played Buildup at right wing. He's already been tainted. As I said, Cole Palmer was unable to start. Estevao Willian had just come back from Brazil. The only other option was Garnacho. Now, large part of the fan base don't like Garnacho. Garnacho also didn't have a very good game against West Ham the game before. The manager, it's not like he had a plethora of options available and he chose Delap to be in the wing. That was the best that he could, choose given the circumstances. There's a lot of times I've gone after Liam Rossino. Against Arsenal, I don't think he could have done anything different. Well, sure, he could have done a lot of things different, but I think the approach he took, had it worked out, he would have been looked like a genius. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. I don't think it was wrong what he did. Well, that's my opinion. Yeah. There's a lot of people that are saying that, coward approach, this, that, the other. Yeah. Had we opened ourselves up, I'm telling you, Arsenal would have cleaned us up. Like the way they did right at the end. We opened up, which made sense to open up right at the end, and they scored. Enzo Fernandez now with the ball. Buildup at right wing is unacceptable, means that was horrible football. Look, almost cut back. Buildup at right wing, unacceptable. Be upset with the owners. Be upset with the club. Why don't we have more options available? Gittins was injured. I don't know how many times I can repeat this. I don't want to repeat this. What you're saying is we should have just used Garnacho there. I'm fine with how it was. I'm upset it didn't work out. I probably would have done the same thing with given what I have. So playing 7 defenders in the second leg while 1-0 down in a must-win game is good approach. Yeah, I think so. You're failing to understand the circumstance. You've made a statement, but you've failed to understand the I've literally been telling you the circumstance. It's not as if he's had everyone fit and that's the approach he took. There was a circumstance there and he went with that approach, knowing that Estevao Willian and Cole Palmer could potentially only give us about 30 minutes. So he wanted to take the game as deep as possible and play with those players for 30 minutes. Nice turn from João Pedro. Beautiful. Malo Gusto through. Enzo Fernandez. It's going to open up. Considering... Oh, what happened? Another pen. Another pen. Is this going to be another pen? Oh. What's going on? Goalkeeper, what the hell? Jose Sa, what's that? What's that from Sa? What kind of nonsense is that? I mean, I feel like João Pedro is making a lot out of it, but yeah. That's mad. That keeper's mad. Wolves go long. Easy collection for Sanchez. Oh, almost a nice, lovely through ball. Brilliant. Nice work. Caicedo. First time touch. Enzo Fernandez. Yes, brilliantly done. Love this work from Enzo Fernandez, Caicedo, and Andre Santos, man. Lovely. Malo Gusto. You can definitely tell Cole is feeling healthier. That's all that matters. Yeah, and look, he might not be available to play midweek. We've got the next game against Leeds, and he might not be able to play that. We have to manage him like that, one game a week. Cole Palmer, Chalobah, Enzo Fernandez. Lovely. Good one-touch passing. Come on, come on, come on. Defend, 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 defend. Let's keep a clean sheet. Let's keep a clean sheet. Good stuff, Chalobah. Good stuff. Wolves now crossing it in. Sanchez, easy collection. Nice. Nice, Sanchez. Easy, easy. Miz, if we're down by 1 goal in Champions League in knockout stage, are you okay? Liam used the same lineup versus. But this is the thing. Like, I keep telling you about the circumstance. Villa 1-1. Come on, Bournemouth. If we are down 1 goal in the Champions League, and once again we have this same nonsense, I hope we don't have that same. I hope we have Cole Palmer fully fit. I hope we have Estevao fully fit or fully prepared. Reece James available. Like, it's got to be the circumstance. If the circumstance makes us go that way, then what can we do? And I'm pretty sure, Champions League will go for it even more. There is an element of it being Carabao Cup. And I'm saying that, Chelsea didn't try, because or else Fofana wouldn't cry. Chelsea definitely tried. And we as a fan base, we want the Carabao Cup as well, of course. But the Champions League, oh my days. We have to keep a clean sheet. Look, in the Champions League, naturally you want to try a lot more than the Carabao Cup. Not to put Carabao Cup down, but it's the Champions League. So I'm pretty sure for Champions League, we would go for more. And we wouldn't, if we are in similar circumstances, I'm pretty sure we'd go for broke. Oh, man, that's nonsense, man. That's nonsense. I swear, that's just poor defending. How poor was that defending? That's so poor. That is so poor defending. No one's moving, no one's defending, no one's doing anything. Everyone stands still. Everyone, like, Sanchez has every right to be upset. Robert Sanchez has every right to be upset. Nice one. That was yeah. That was not good defense. Oh, are we gonna let these guys come back? Are we gonna let these guys come back? Are we gonna let these guys come back? That was mad. So Palmer and Esteva couldn't play 45 minutes and then come off. Look, I'm not going to talk about this more. I'm going to end it by saying I'm fine with what Rossino did in that game. I'm just upset and angry that it didn't work out. But I don't think it has anything to do with Rossino. That's my thoughts about it. I don't want to entertain more questions, round and round questions about this. I've said what I've had to say. And you've said what you've had to say, Easy Money Sniper. And we'll agree to disagree. Simple as that. My days, our defense is all over the joint. Our defense is all over the joint. Again, they're in behind. Good defending. Nice work, João Pedro. Now, that's not foul. That's beautiful defending from João Pedro. Bombing forward. Well done, João Pedro. Come on, man. What's going on? Oh, man. The miscommunication as well. Come on, man. Come on, Chelsea. Don't be up to any nonsense here, man. This one's an easy victory. So I'm just annoyed that we couldn't keep a clean sheet here. We should be. Oh man, what kind of a ball was that, Caicedo? Come on, come on. That was such a dumb goal to give away, man. Honestly, that was such a pathetic goal to give away. So bad all over. That was so bad. Poor set piece defending. Poor defending altogether. Garnacho getting ready. Looks like he's probably going to come on. Look, I think we might be getting Palmer out so that he can at least feature against Leeds. That's a foul. That's a foul. João Pedro has been brilliant. Cole Palmer coming off, ladies and gentlemen, 60th minute. And Garnacho coming on. Cole Palmer, that's probably all he had left, 60 minutes. And in all honesty, I'd rather him at least feature against Leeds. So I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I don't need to have Cole Palmer play entire 90 minutes. We should be able to see this through. I'm gonna go get surgery, man. This ain't working for him in the World Cup. Yeah. Garnacho's on now, ladies and gentlemen. Offside. Why is some people saying, "Oh, come back for Wolves, come back for Wolves"? Do you want to come back for Wolves, or I'm not really sure. Is that are you trying to manifest a comeback for Wolves? Come on, defend, 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 Chelsea. Ball's gone out. Ball's gone out. It's goal kick. Royston, our wingers' depth is not good. Yeah, I agree. Good job, Caicedo. Good pass. Lovely ball over the top. Go, go, Gia Pedro. Go, Gia Pedro. That's it. It's good defending. Good defending from Wolves player Mosquera. Oh, Caicedo. Lovely tackle, Caicedo. Top class tackle. Sunderland cooking Arsenal. But are they level? They're not level. We're in striking distance of Aston Villa and Manchester City, to be honest. So we keep it going like this. Bournemouth scored again. Bournemouth scored. Have they scored again? Are they now in front? I'm not surprised. Or is it 1-1? Caicedo. Malo Gusto. What a ball from Malo Gusto. Oh, Gia Pedro. If the ball just stuck. If the ball just stuck. Bournemouth goal. They've scored another one. I'm not surprised. Bournemouth are back. I'm not surprised. Are you guys lying to me? It's still 1-1. Why are you guys lying to me for? Arsenal 2-0. There you go. Arsenal scored. Yoker has scored for Arsenal. Arsenal at 2-0. Easy, easy, easy for Arsenal. Easy. Mr. Rich is saying it's 2-1 for Bournemouth. Maybe it is. Maybe my side is a bit slow. EPL over, Arsenal win. Yeah, man. As I said, Arsenal, they're not. They're not losing. They're winning the league. I think the quicker we all just accept that, the better it is for us. Come on. Get there, get there, get there, man. What the? Why they have? Yeah, that's right. Offside. That's good. Come on, Chelsea. JP losing lots of duels now. Look, overall, he's been fantastic. Angel Gomez. Wolves now have the ball. Good interception, but it's still back with Wolves. It's all Wolves so far this half. But besides the goal, it's not like they've created anything huge. Is that right? Angel Gomez is the nephew of Nani. Wow. Ball's gone out for a throw in. Come on, man. Chelsea's a little bit sort of off it this half. Like, we've done nothing this half. And here, the crowd's not happy. The crowd's not happy. Very, very unhappy. Malo Gusto was down. Malo Gusto in a tussle. Yeah, look. I was once again probably not anything there, but we are trying to cook up something. We are doing a bit too much on some of these things. Chelsea usually plays for one half. Yeah, you might as well call it a night, Miz. Yeah, man, I'm tired now. I'm so tired. I am so tired. 3:32 a.m. Oh, and it just goes over the top. There is blood in his mouth. Come on, man. Come on, Sanchez. Ball to Kukurea. Kukurea back to Chalaba. It's like we done our work in the first half. We got the 3-0, and then we decided that, you know what, we'll call it a night. But this is the Premier League, man. You can't just call it a night whenever you want. You have to respect the opposition to a certain level. Tyreek scores on his Everton debut. Wow. Dewsbury Hall scored for Everton. Tyreek George scored, huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. And they're being dangerous. Wolves are being dangerous. Just they don't have the quality. Dewsbury Hall, man. Dewsbury Hall's the one that scored, not Tyreek George. Come on, man. Because I've seen the next set of fixtures. Some say it's scary. We should be able to beat many of those teams. Yeah, so the next set of fixtures is Leeds, Hull City, and Burnley, I believe. Yeah, we should be looking to win. 100%, we should be looking to win. I am somewhat worried about the Leeds one because Leeds are not an easy team. Nonsense second half. Honestly, it's been a very, very poor second half. Very poor second half. Ja Pedro coming off, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he was all right. I thought it was very good. In fact, better than all right. I thought it was very, very good. Winning the 2 penalties, and overall game was good. Link up, some really lovely turns. Yeah, I thought it was very good. Liam Dillap is in now. Achapong now on. Come on, man. Let's get on with this game. Let's finish this off. Ugh. Whoa, Sanchez, what are you doing? Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Achapong. Lovely, lovely. Lots of space. Achapong with the cross. Garnacho. Wow. That's crazy from Garnacho, man. That's crazy. Come on, man. Go Cucurella. Go Dilap. Look at this, man. We've had a poor second half. Everything that we did in the first half, we're doing the total opposite in the second half. Very, very poor second half. 76 minutes gone as well. Wolves going to make some changes. It's okay, man. We have too many games with 3-0, 3-1 lead. We can take it easy, just don't concede, but we don't need to set the pitch on fire. Yeah. Look, I think this game could have been easily managed to keep a clean sheet, but we didn't do that. Come on, man. Yeah, just get the 3 points. Come on, come on. Go Chalaba, go Kukurea. Where's it? Fafana goes long. Well done, Dilap. Oh. Um, Ladies and gentlemen, I might have to wrap this up early because I'm feeling now really sleepy. Like very, very sleepy. Um, I'd rather go sleep, wake up, and then do the review because yeah, I'm absolutely struggling now. And this second half has been so boring. So it doesn't make it that easy. So if you guys don't mind, I'd rather go to bed. Hopefully Chelsea we can keep it to 3-1. Um, yeah. Sleep Miss, wake up, come live. Yeah. Think I might do that. Definitely need to sleep now. Yeah. As long as we don't concede. Yeah, I think we should be good. Let's see one more attack. Counter attack coming up, Neto. Garnacho, come on, Chelsea, come on. Let's make it full, make it full. Yeah. All right. Let's see. It's become a basketball game. Nah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take care. See ya. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Smash up the like button if you can. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. There's not that much time to go. I'm feeling supremely sleepy. I'll do the review once I wake up. Until then, take care. See ya. Bye.